Good morning. I have an idea. I want to go to this island. I have... Morning, Michael. Morning, Robert. I want to build something. And I have an idea. A lot of wasted space. A lot of wasted, like, you know, I'm not going to use all of it, but I want to build, like, something. I don't know. I have an idea, but I need to find the right place to build it. And I want a whole island myself. But I don't want, like, a big one, so I thought this is a little small one. We'll go see what the area looks like, and if it's good. I mean, technically, I could build right here. Behind their house. Behind this guy's house, I could build, but then I'm sharing the island. I was gonna turn one island into like a massive base/port.
Alright. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes
There we
to
go.
sail the raging sea.
And there we go. Okay. I don't know why this keeps giving me. I don't give a shit about that. This yesterday. Alright.
True hearts of oak, we British tars will push
I
the
dream.
sea again, and bravely bring their ships to
See.
port, as we have done
Ooh,
before.
tell me I have the bell.
So help us now while
I do.
we're in
Okay,
one
because wherever I get, I want to make that. I can kind of see. Oh, is this a shipwrecked island? If it's a mountain island, I can't use it. It's got to be like flattened land. I thought about this one, but there's a shipwreck there. So there'll always be bad guys. Then I thought about this one, but it's got swamp. And it's got like the tainted stuff, and I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Let's see.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the yardie. Bullying the yardie. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the yardie. Pull it out in shinbone.
I don't know. I might be able to use that one. It's got an arch. That might be a plus. Let me take out this gun. Oh, this gun. I feel so bad for that gunboat. Good. You better leave. I changed my weapon to the blade pistol because it gives me a lot more health than the sword does. And there's no conditions. Oh, yeah. You level 2 gunboat, don't do it. Don't do it! I know RJ's playing Windrose. I saw it pop up. I mean, if you come here, buddy, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get all what? All those barrels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 13, 14, 15. There's like 32 barrels on this ship. I warned you. And you miss. I also found a little secret. If you hit them in the back of the ship, it's always a critical hit. Okay, this island might can work for what I'm looking for. Let me see how it looks on... you know... Uh-oh. I might drown. I jumped a little... No, I'm not. I was about to say I jumped a little too far, but... Okay. need to put the foundations down. I want stone, like, floor. And I don't have, like, a stone floor. It's like straw and clay. And I bought all the plans from Tortuga. Even the ones I said I didn't want to buy, I still bought them. I need to go to the highest point, natural point. Mountain right here. I thought about building a staircase and building on top of, like, the mountain. So here, stairs and like this, you just build and build up, and then build on top of the a big mountain thing, and then just make a fast travel point up there. Go over here and see this. I don't think it's an arch now that I'm looking at it. I think I just made two mountains that's all close together. That here's not, but like, build a house on top of the rocks. I want something. I want to make something. I've been gathering materials for like all morning. I've just been getting stone and rock and wood, but it's all at my main base. Like, duh. That would have been. I don't know if you take fall damage. I don't know if you do. I mean, I assume you would, but I've never actually fallen along this. I'd like to come up here. Let's see if I can get up to the top. That's the last one I can make, but like, I can build something up here. Like over there on that little short piece of land where I'm pointing my pistol. Build like a little hut and put a fast travel bell. That way you're way up, no one can get to you. But I want to build something more than just a box. Boxes are okay, but after a while, boxes become boring. And I want to find like the right. This might be a good island to do it at. Looking at it, my gosh. I don't know how big the thing, like, I have to do dimension. I was gonna attempt to build something. And, I decided, you know what, I don't really feel like doing it. I was gonna attempt and, I mean, legitimately, it would have been a long, like, probably 2-3 weeks of doing it. But I was gonna try to build Hogwarts. The whole entire castle. But I thought to myself, that's too much wasted room, in my opinion. Like, I would use the ground floor and nothing else, and no, I want something nice, but I want it to be, like, usable as well. I'm not trying to, like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. What did I drop? I don't ever remember dropping anything over here. Huh. I don't know. I'm just thinking. This island is the reason I say this one. Is it's close to the end area. It's close to Tortuga. It's close to the Reputation people. It's in friendly waters. It's not in Blackbeard's waters. These are undead waters. This is just a regular island, and like what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hit the bell. Some more wood. Hit the bell. Make a fast travel here. Fast travel back to the other. I did a little renovation on the other house too. Not much. I added a I'll show you. I'll show you. So instead of this just opening out to the back now, I have a little walkway with stained glass windows. And I want to eventually, I'm not done with this house eventually, I want to connect the garden to this part. Like, I want to have something, maybe put the garden right here. But I got all the trophies. We have the crocodile trophy. We had 2 of them. And then just this morning, I said I gotta get the boar's head. The first boar I killed gave me the trophy. And I have mounted all the other trophies. I also got all of the workers, all of the like companion things. I went and hired every single one of them yesterday. They, like, you can assign them to certain workstations and they'll produce more, or they have a chance to produce more. It's been okay. I got corn growing because I need to make tacos. Tacos are good. Just don't know what I'm going to do. I need to learn the shovel, like leveling dirt. So I have 4 people inside and these 2 people outside. And I have yet to see if they'll, like, defend my base against people, because I haven't had no one back. I don't... Like, see, I think these are mountains. So are these, so this would not be a good place to build. Because I only have this general area. But this place... These are mountains up here, but... I don't know. I still need to go get plague wood, though. Plague wood is like ancient metal. I don't think I need ancient metal, actually. I think I'm good on ancient metal. That guy's sleeping. Like, ever since I hired him, all I've seen him do is sleep. I got 50 metal. I think I'm good on the metal. But I need this. Because I only need 2 more levels for the pistol, but each one takes 8 of these ingots. So I need 16 ingots. So it only takes 1 ingot. So yeah, I have all the ingots, but I need 16 is 32 wood. Like, and then I need hardwood, of course. Always hard. Where's it? Oh, wait a minute. I made a camp at this place? Let's go see what that place is. Maybe that's where I wanted to do it. I know I had already scouted an island. I don't remember which one. Maybe it was that one.
All together, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound,
That's one ship versus two ships over here. Oh, the treasure chest above. Did you say you got 2 new trophies? Yeah, I got all the trophies. What I mean by trophies is these right here. You get a reward for a dodo trophy, which you had a goat hunter, predator, wolf, pigs, and then 2 crocodiles. They add your comfort level to your base. Did they see me? They stopped singing. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped singing. Maybe those guys saw me. Here, I'll help y'all out. If it has a treasure chest above it, it means when you go to, like, board it, you get a lot more treasure. But at the moment, I'm not really sure. See, if you shoot him in the back, always get a critical hit. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, I got 2 new. The boar trophy I was looking for and the dodo. I didn't know that each one counts toward its own comfort. Otherwise, I'd have made them way long ago. Alright, so we just gotta go straight from here. And my dumb self, I don't have a bell. So even if this is the island I like, there I can't fast travel to it. There we go. Leave her.
Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny.
Oh, I recolored the sails. I recolored the boat. I got all new flags. Yep, no bright and sunny ship anymore. And the sail doesn't clip through either. The other sail, I don't know why it clipped through, but it did. But these don't. Okay, I see a big landmass over there. Oh, that's Tortuga. Okay, this island looks... I need flat area. That's the thing. Need flat area. Oh, we have a new YouTube streamer as well. I was looking yesterday morning. Okay. In between naps, I was looking at YouTube. Watching little just funny videos trying to keep me awake. And I saw a new person. He only has like 20 subscribers, so I subscribed and I said I'd throw him a shout out today if he's still doing it. See, this looks promising because look at how much flat ground. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's my bonfire. Never mind. I like that fire. I have a lot of flat ground before the rock. What will we do with a drunken sailor?
him, put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe, put him early in the morning.
It's decent looking. I don't like, no, it's not gonna work. Those rocks right there. Yeah, these rocks right here, I'd have to build around, and there's not enough room to build how I would. But no, this one won't work. That's too rocky. Yeah, no, we can just leave. Take off everything. I'm gonna go build this big ass base and work around everything, and then I'm gonna go to an island that's perfect, and I'll be like, that's how it always works. Okay, so that's Tortuga. That's the swamp. That's the swamp area. This was the original place I wanted to do it at. And I might still do it here. Because look, I have all this flat land. And I'm surrounded. If I build it right, I can build it between these two things. And then they can actually be part of the build. So I might still do it here. Bye-bye. Like, it wouldn't be difficult to build on all of this. And I have a lot of flat open land back here. I still think this is probably the place to do it. Okay. The coastal dodos do not attack you. The blue dodos are the ones that attack. That's flat up there. It's all flat up there. That would be like you know, I might have an idea. Let's see, I need to gather a couple of things first. I might have me an idea. Gather some wood and some plant fibers. Okay. Need a coconut. Being hungry affects nothing. That's one thing I'm not too liking. Maybe they'll fix that in a later update. But if you're hungry, you don't get a bonus. You don't actually have... And part of survival is having... Go back here. Yeah, I do want to try to get all the way up there, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Got plenty of these to build on, though. should have plenty to get up top of here. OSHA would want to have a word with me. I had just enough. I don't know if I could. Let's see. If I put down floors, let's put the foundations down. I'd have to do it. I mean, like that would be good. Just stick off. No, it's not sticking off. Okay. So I couldn't go more. Can I go more this way? Might be able to. If I go more this way, yes, I can go more this way. But no, what I could do is, I'm here, and remember I told y'all all the day before, or it might have been 3 days ago. I want to build a White House. I could build a White House right here on top of this. I think it'd be very interesting. I can go one more out this way, and probably one more out this way, making it a 4. Do I have circular walls? I thought I did. Thought I did have circular walls. I could have swore I did. Oh. Clay wall. Ooh, I don't like how small those are. No, they don't have it. I mean, I could build a square one and then put a big roof on the top. Like oh no, I can't build a fast travel here. You have to build it by the water. Ah, well, there's an idea. It'd have been neat. Yeah, you have to build fast travel by the water. I kind of want to fall just to see what would happen, but then I don't. Because I don't want to die and lose all this stuff way up here and have to build. Well, I guess I would lose it at the bottom, wouldn't I? A little bit. Well, I mean, it was a try, you know. No risk, but that would have been neat. My White House up there. The only problem is once I get up there, I couldn't get it. Like I'd have to leave the steps. I'd have to make. But I do have these stairs. Like I wonder if I could have curved it around. But those are indoor stairs. Those aren't. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna build here. I think I saw what I was going for, but now I'm just kind of like, I don't think so. Get rid of all this. I kind of wanted to build it this place. Where is it? Right here. Ah, sorry. Because it has this circle. Maybe this is where I could put a lighthouse. Put it big right in the middle. It seems like everywhere I want to build doesn't want to work with. And there's a way to use the shovel to flatten the ground, but I don't know how that works yet. There's a bunch of places I haven't discovered, or there's not much to do there. That's the main boss fight. Or the giant frog. Weird looking giant frog. Everybody asked if there was giant monsters. Yes, there was at least one. Alright, so... might be put something like... this would work. The sad part is this would work, because look at how much open, flat area there is. You know what? I don't know. The problem is, it's like a mission island. I don't want, like, things attacking me the second I come in. I don't know. I need to go get some of these trees over here. I'm gonna get the trees and then I'll leave. What did I say I needed? It was, I need 8 fur. I needed 16. 32. I need 32 of this blade wood. Anything? Anything got back? Nope. Alright. Usually there's like 30 people around this thing. Oh good, I think I knocked over another tree. A bunch of them got knocked over. Damn, okay, yeah, 3 of them. I got 7 wood. Come on. And wood. 11. And it knocked over all the other ones. I thought there was another tree here. Let me get out of this for a second. Get that contamination down. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. I can eat a few of these. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't need that. No, definitely don't need that. Oh, you know what I will. Alright. Oh, I see somebody walking. $17. Still just 17. I'm more than halfway there. I wonder how far along RJ is. really watching. Oh, Kiba Ray, that's him, everyone. That's the person that's a new Redline person. New Redline personality. If you, haven't already, go like and subscribe. Like I say, everything helps. That's who I was talking about earlier, who I said there's a new Redline person. It's the Kiba. Yeah, Kiba. I'm always going to tell y'all to like and subscribe to people who do Redline because helping that channel helps us all. But thank you, Kiba. I saw you. I subscribed to you yesterday morning. And that's funny. If you were on, I was going to raid you if you were still on when I got off. Oh, it hits. Oh, wait, tree coming down. I got killed by a tree yesterday. A tree fell on me. I wasn't paying attention. And sure enough, I think I have enough wood now. Let me get... It was either 34 or 36. Let me err on the caution and get 36. But yes, Kiba, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you had a great stream. And if you're new to the city, it gets easier. A lot of people think it's, you know, hard. The hardest part about joining a new city is meeting the people who have already been there forever. Especially if it's like Redline, where you've watched it, like you've seen them. Going in there and trying to be, you know, friendly with them. I know how difficult that can be. I've been in new cities before. That's why I try to talk to everyone. That's why I try to make everyone feel well. Because I've been there before. Like, I joined the other city yesterday. And it's like, let me put it this way. It's the same people who own MW. And they call themselves the sister city. I don't understand why, but they do. But, people in that city remembered me from MW. Like, I went to buy some food. The first time I went to buy food, I had to go to the only open place. And the person behind the counter, I walk in, and she looks at me and goes, Aria, where have you been? And I was like, this is the first time I've ever been in this city. And then she was like, I remember you from the other city. And guess what? She also left that other city. Remember I told y'all that when I got banned, everybody else started leaving? Yeah, she told me. She goes, it's getting pretty bad over there. But yeah, she left that city. I don't blame her. Alright, let's go start this process off. All my people, I have to open the doors for them, otherwise they'll just wander around. Like, literally, they'll just wander around unless I open doors, so... Maybe... Oh, he's awake! He's actually awake. Usually he's sleeping in one of these beds. I can make 38 of them. That should be more than enough. I gotta come over here and then turn them into ingots. And then go upstairs. Is my corn ready? Oh, yes, track trophies. I have the 2 crocodile ones. I got the jazzy crocodile. And then I got the contemplating crocodile. And then I got the heads. I got a crab shell, a dodo head, a boar head, a wolf head, a ram head, and another crocodile head. But those are my trophies. And they add to the comfort level. From what I understand, 35 is, or no, 33 is the max. You can't get more than 33 right now. But, it's an hour long. Like, if I don't die for like an hour, I have extended, stamina regeneration. Alright, I need to come here. I need to make this into powder. Okay. But I would leave everything here. If I was to build, I wouldn't bring these people with me. I'd leave this here. And the other base, don't forget, if you're new to the stream, like and subscribe. Yep. But, the other base is simply, what I tell you. Mortar Joe, he just sleeps. I want to take the beds away, but I And none of the other ones sleep. I wonder if that's because there's no beds where they are. Let's see. Let's go put a bed in the kitchen to see if they'll sleep. If I put this in here, will you sleep on it? I'm just gonna leave that right there. You know what? No. I don't think they will because this one has a bed up here and I've never seen either one of them sleep in that bed. I think it's just him. He moved beds. You know what? That's your bed now, buddy. That's your bed. You have to lie in it. Which I just have a random curtain rod right here. It just to add to the comfort level. Just a random curtain rod. Okay. I'll let all that finish. Let's see. It is... Let me check this real quick. No, he's not. What level? Oh, I like that. I'm level 2. I'm looking on Steam. I'm level 2. Baldy is level 10. Hell of a level gap. I talked to Arya's ex-husband from the other city, and he has decided he is not going to be playing Windrose. He just said he just doesn't think it's going to be his kind of game. But I said, okay, that's fine. I bought a game called Jump Space. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Very good game. Was fun. But I bought it because he was like, oh, I'm going to be playing this game. This is a game I'm going to be playing for a long time. We played it for like a week together, and then he just left and never came back. So I was like, okay. And I did exactly what I did with this one. He left, but I kept playing it, and I maxed my levels, maxed my ship. I might do that maybe one day. Jump Space is good. It's another early access. Is it still an early access? I don't know. Let me check. Oh, I don't even have it installed anymore. It fired up with new content, improved replayability. Okay. Beat system. Because the problem what it was that I just, like, I maxed out all the achievements in like 2 weeks. It's a 4-player co-op. It isn't bad. It just, the missions got very repetitive very quickly. I have Ark, which is Ark. I played Ark this morning just to refresh my base. I have Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition, which does not run right on my computer. For some reason, it just refuses to, like, the screen goes to all 3 screens, and it just looks so weird. 76, Jump Space. I have all 3 Tomb Raiders, the new Tomb Raiders. They were on sale. Harvey there yet, both Subnauticas and Stellar Blade. Thought about hopping back on Stellar Blade one day and showing y'all the other ending. Well, I can show y'all probably... Well, no. Yeah, I could show you all 3 endings. Because my other game, I did get all the stuff. Yeah. Y'all saw, technically, y'all saw the bad ending where Lily died. That's technically, that's if you just rush through and don't take the time to do anything. And then side with Adam. If you side against Adam, then it's the, like, I think the canon ending. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to try to do this. I'm probably going to be swapping over to Redline in a few minutes. Once again, I've kind of run out of things to do here, except, like, design choices. I mean, I can literally, realistically, I could do it right here. What I want to do, because look at that wide open space. I could just build it here. But I already have, you know what? Maybe I should build on a boss island where I already have, where is it? Right, yeah. I already have a fast track. Like, I already have it's a free fast travel point in the, that might be something. You know what I could do? I know what we'll do. I'll show y'all the bosses. Y'all saw the big giant, toad. They have another boss on this island. I didn't know that when I started building here. That house has served me pretty well, though. I can show y'all the bosses real quickly. Get some bananas. The second boss was a lot more fun, I would think, over the last boss. This boss was just like a guy. Nothing like, oh wow, no, just a guy. Oh, and I'm gonna destroy him because he's low level. Like they're like level 5. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Me, grab the gunpowder. You can go in safely. But yeah, these are the bosses.
You're my new punching bag. Off me get me lunch.
See? I told y'all he'd be easy. But he was the first boss. Just a big guy with a giant club. Pardon me. I didn't actually think he would go down that fast, to be honest. And then this was the second boss was actually fun. This one took a while too, when I first played him.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
He's quick. His attacks are quick. And some of them. And then he throws dead souls at you. It's not letting me draw my... There we go.
This is where I sink.
And then y'all saw the giant frog. But if I want to fight him again, you can just use this altar. And it'll... See, he'll just respawn. His dead body's still there.
The dead are answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
It gives you souls, which I don't... He gives you a weapon. He drops the weapon he's using. The other guy, though, gives you the Siphon Plate, which is not a bad thing. It increases your life a lot. Like, let's see, if I was to eat all this... Okay, my life is still there. But yeah, those are the two bosses. The first one was hard because, what was the name of the enemy? Last Hands, I think? I want to say, find the priestess. Needle in a haystack. Talk to Dr. Galen. Hands. That's the name of the guy. Is Hand. And then the first one is like Ironside or something. No, they're Israel Hands. That's the name of the guy I just bought. And, let's see. The other guy. Huh. Richards. Yeah, Richards was the name of the... Thomas Richards was the name of the first boss. And Israel Hand. Supposedly, if you build a bonfire, enemies aren't able to respawn. But I did this at another temple. I put a bonfire there, and the enemies came back anyway, so... Because I built here. This would be a perfect place to build something. You can kind of cheat this, though. If you run back here, everybody will run forward. And you can do this, and then you run back, and they can't get... They can get you if you, See, they can swing through, but they can't, Only if you let them hit you. And you can clear out every single person here. And then just leave. There's still more people, but... I found out something else, too. The wolves, the goats, and all that, there's a very easy way to beat them. Like, ridiculous. Let's see if it works with this guy. What you do is you go to floors and walls, and you surround him with a wall. Like, you just build a wall around him, and he's just trapped in that wall, and they can't do nothing. You can build anywhere in here, so that's probably... Well, wait a minute, let's see. Yep, you can't build near boss arenas. Okay, so there, I was about to say, that would just be the cheesiest way to win. Oh, come on. Alright, yeah, I'm about to swap over to Redline for a bit. I got a decent night's sleep. Thank you, everything. But no, Kibo Lunar Wolf. That's the name he was streaming yesterday, and I signed up. Because, I mean, let me see if I can go upgrade these. This pistol. Is this done? This is done. Now I need to go over here. This takes a minute, though. But any leftover ingots, I can turn into bullets. Am I still firing the magical bullets? Yes, I am. I have 24 left. Is that all I have left? That's all I have left. Yeah, I'm gonna put all this up. Put these up. You know, honestly, if RJ was to ever invite me to his world, I would drop him all of these and he'd have max reputation. I don't know if I would do that, though. Only if you wanted it. Like, that's part... I don't want to ruin his progression by just giving him all the good stuff. You know? It's not my goal. I'm gonna need wood and stone if I want to build. I don't need the Triton's horn. I don't need the peanut. I need the smithing... The flux I can always use. Go out here. Pardon me. I got burps this morning. I do, like, see, I spent all my money. I've been buying the, clothing plans. Even though I don't need them, I'm still buying them. Because why not? Just to have them, in case I want to do another build. Because I have a feeling I will come back to this game. They took my boat away, my little rowboat. I rowed it all the way yesterday. I rowed it all the way. I had it right here. My little rowboat. Like, literally right at the front door, but they took it away. Okay, so I have a dodo head, which I don't need. These guys buy the dodo head. Yeah, for some reason, I've had plenty of these, but it took a long time to get another one. And then today I was randomly I wasn't even trying to find it. I was trying to collect wood. And all of a sudden, it just popped up and I was like, okay, well. Sorry, everybody. Alright, let me sell this stuff and put the gold away. And then I don't know, I need to restock the restaurant. That should be my takeaway for today. Restocking. I don't know if the whole using food thing after it's expired is supposed to be there. I have to believe that somebody has posted about that. I have to believe that between Snowy, Chris, Yvette, and Bob, and Sean, someone has had to tell them that. Because if not, then they're all guilty of power gaming. And I don't see them doing that. I really don't. Well, you know what? I can do that. I can throw everything over here. I don't need anything. Actually, I could probably end up selling some. We're not really using them at all. My oceans are full, my coffee's full, my kebabs. These are all maxed out. Yep, alright, let's go back to the main house and we'll hop in Redline. I do have another mission though. These guys right here, I need to finish. I have 4 of 7. I have it open for you to have watch hours, but I heard what you said and thank you. I appreciate it. And I was also in the city before. Okay. But yeah, no, Kiba, every time a new person hops on, I try to inform people because getting you up there to where people watch you, helps the entire server. It helps the algorithm on YouTube for more people to find content from Redline. I'm sorry, give me a sec. People searching for funny. I found Redline by searching for funny GTA moments. It had nothing to do with Redline or 5M. Funny GTA moments, and I saw an Ilana video. So I know the algorithm works that way. Oh, I forgot to get the hardwood. I only need 2 more levels, and I'm done with this weapon. Let me put these back. But yeah, I understand the watch hours. Believe me, I understand that. And, yeah, I did it. That was the hardest part for me, was the watch hours. But chat, no, you can ask anyone in my chat whenever a new Redliner starts up, I tell people, go subscribe, because we want that algorithm to hit. So I need to get hardwood later. Okay, so, let me put my screen up. And while this is loading in, I'm going to go make coffee from it. Coffee and breakfast while we're loading in. I might one day go into the server that I joined, but probably wouldn't stay there, but just show y'all the differences. I wish their burger shot was our burger shot. I will say that. Their burger shot I like a lot more than ours. Windrose, okay. Sometimes when I'm doing Windrose, the cloud save doesn't work properly, so I let it save. I'm still trying this hell of a heist. I try it every day, and every day I find one other person and beat 4. So I don't know how long it's gonna last. It has no player base. I hear it's pretty rough too. Like the gameplay is pretty rough. All right, how many people are in Redline? I don't even know. 14? Okay. Let me do something else while I'm doing this. I'm trying to get all the stuff done. Y'all will hear my stream because I'm going to copy the link. Filters live. Y'all will hear the commercial. Oh no, okay. Yep, there we go. Let me get my copy of my link. Close that window. And now I'm going to post it in the Discord. I always post it after I've gotten off of Windrose when I'm starting to do Redline. Okay, close out the Discord. Let's join Redline and go back here. Go do this. Do that. And while this is loading in, watch hours is easy for me. I'm about done. It's the subscribers. Well, you know what? Look, we're going to get you those subscribers. All right? We're going to get you those subscribers. I'm going to try before I end today. Usually I have a few people and then it's just go talk in other people's chats. I mean, that's what I did. I just started talking to other people and then I started streaming and they were like, oh, you stream. And then they started rating. They started mentioning it. You know, but I will say, Kiba, just talk to everyone. Even if you don't know them, say hi. That's my advice to everyone. Doesn't matter. Like yesterday in the new city, I didn't know anyone, but I ran up to I played in that city for 40 minutes, I think. I think that was it. I already have 32 numbers. Just asked them. I just went up, said hi. They had a big group in Legion, like 20 people, and I just went up there, said hi to 3 or 4 of them. Said, can I have your number? And then, like, everyone's phone pulled out, and I just started getting deluged. All right, let me put this back up. And I will be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Oh, I did. If you don't know, I did the demon thing yesterday, and I did scare RJ. You know what? And here's a funny part. I don't know if any of y'all are watching French. Opie RDM'd me. I was sitting at a red light, and I see the flip car pull up, and I'm like, what's gonna happen? And then they just unload and shoot me and kill me. They came back, they didn't know. I'm not saying that. I thought it was funny. They didn't know. I was kind of like, why? But then afterwards I got off and I figured out they were looking for a car. But yeah, I got RDM'd by OP yesterday. That's like a badge of honor in this city. If I'm not dressed up in the outfit, I don't need the white. They thought I was working with them too. Talk to RJ. Go ask him if he's in chat. He'll tell you. Yesterday they kept that white car I drive. Him and Bailey kept saying I keep seeing it every time there's shootings. You know? And I'm like, it was me. And the sad part is that, where am I going? I need to go to the restaurant. The sad part is, I'll show you exactly what happened. I'll show you exactly what happened. I'm not seatbelt too. I was right here, behind like where this car is. You want to go? I was right where that guy is. Oh, do you want? I'm about to say he wants to go. I was turning to go to Legion. I was gonna go to Legion. They roll up and they just shoot me. So I had to wait the 5 minutes because there's no hospital on. So I ran all the way back over here, like on foot. I did not skateboard. I legitimately ran from the hospital. I get right here and I see the baguette. So I go in here to hide. And then I see all the cops coming. I'm like, okay. So I backed into this container. I backed my little white car into the container. Did I do it with this? Yeah, see, I put my little white car here. And then a cop rolls by, points their car right at me. And then the baguette car comes and they go away. So I was like, okay, let me just go to the clothing store, right? I'll go to the clothing store. I'll do something. I'll wait for all of this for them to leave the area. And then Bailey and RJ run in, and I chased out RJ. And RJ made it all the way across the street, almost right here, before Harry hit him with the flip car, and he had to stop. And then they knew it was me. So they were like, oh, okay. Yeah, they know I'm not going to do nothing. But yeah, it was kind of funny yesterday. I can't believe that happened either. I think French really did feel bad. But I thought it was funny. I went back and I watched French's streams to see what was happening. And then I went back and I watched RJ's. That's how I know they thought I was there. Because I was listening to the police chatter. But yeah, no, it was funny. It was fun. When he first killed me, I was like, really? But then I realized, you know what? This is content. You can't, that's their content. So I was like, I'm not going to be mad. I'm just going to go with the flow. And then I hear I think they actually, French was like, well, do you want to steal the car? I'm like, don't steal the car. I'll tell you right now, that car goes like 80 miles an hour max. It is not a fast car at all. But no, I thought it was funny. And they came back, they did the whole apology thing. It was fine. It just made me laugh. All right, let's see. I was doing yoga when I left yesterday. That's why I'm in this outfit. I rearranged. I'm not going to keep nuggets on the top anymore. It's going to be burger patties, chicken, nuggets, the meats up top, then the stuff to make the burgers, and then the extra like potatoes are going to be in the last spot. So yeah, I need quite a lot, actually. I don't need pickles. I really don't need tomatoes. Don't need garlic. I could use 5 more of these. Well, no, not really. Not really. I'm missing sugar right here. So the potatoes actually need to come down one because eggs go right there. But yeah, this is sugar right here. I might just put sugar and onion together because it all goes to make this. That'd probably be the better idea. That way people will know what it's for. If I put the eggs right here, they'll know, okay, this is for mayonnaise. This is for ketchup. But yeah, so I need to get a lot of stuff. I'm only going to keep 40 burgers and 40 I want to say raw chicken, but that's not right. It is right, but it's not right. I need more than 40. I need 60 raw chicken because I'm going to make buckets still too. I want to have enough to make 40 ketchup plus the tomatoes I need for the burgers. That'd be like 50 tomatoes, but I'll keep 60 just in case. No, I would need 60. I'm wrong. I would need 60. 8 mayonnaise because I think both of them take mayonnaise. Yes. So I'd need 100 tomatoes because I need to make 80 ketchup and then the 10 tomatoes to make the tomato slices. I would need 80 buns because I'm going to do 40 and 40. I'd need 80 buns. I would need 40 pieces of cheese for bread. 25 pickles because they all take pickles. And then this is just stuff to make mayonnaise and things of that nature. And then I might put this last row. I might tell Echo if she wants. I'll put some things in here that she can have for her coffee shop if I get control of the restaurant and if she wants to work for me. I'll just put it in here. She can have them for free. It'll just be part of what I do. So I need to keep track of the ingredients that I'm bringing because I have to actually pay myself for them now. So the farm stock. Oh yeah, I have for those not here yesterday. Let me do it. I have new emojis or stickers as they call them. It's supposed to be me in the white dress with the corpse face paint. A cow suit with green spots, the pirate, and then the lawyer. Bride, cow outfit, pirate, and lawyer. That's the name of them. Okay, let me do this. Trying to hide something. Okay. I'm back. So I have the farm stock, and then I have the Bob's Burgers stock. And then the Bob's Burgers stock is all out of whack. Like, I keep changing it pretty much every time I do it, but I think I've got a good ratio now. Do I need salad too? Like literally garlic, I need 2. That's it. 2. For all the entire menu I have, I need 2 garlic. I'm gonna get like 5, just in case I don't make 40 of the same item, of course. But for the most part, yeah, I don't need a lot of garlic. I only need 8 mustard, I need 8 oil. I'm not trying to overload, basically. 10 salad makes 40 cuts, but it'll only make 20 burgers because it takes 2. So I need 20 salad. I have 10, but I need 20. 8 times 3 is 24, so I only need 25 eggs. Well, 24 technically, but I don't know. I'll keep an extra one just in case I made a mistake. Pickles. Do I need pickles for the chicken burger? I do. And I need pickles for the cheeseburger, so that means I would need 40 pickles. See, I'm doing a math now. This is the math section of the I'm only gonna bring 20 potatoes. I'm not keeping a ton of potatoes here. Feel like I have 60 buns. I need 80 buns. 60 chicken, 40 patties. And nuggets, I'm only gonna keep 40 nuggets. I don't want people falling back, and I'll be honest with you, people are stealing the nuggets. That's why I kind of don't want to bring them in. And believe me, I know who's doing it, but Arya doesn't. I know who's doing it. They don't really hide themselves very well. Okay, so what I need to do is take out the odd numbers. Like this, this is because of the fries. Like, honestly, it's because of the fries. I don't need all of these, but I'll wait for them to expire. In fact, if I had fries, I would make 2 of them loaded, but since I don't, I'm just gonna drop it here. Let me make sure. The other day, I came in, and there were 4 burnt ingredients in here. So somebody dropped something, and then just left. Do I need cups? I don't think so. I got 400 cups. I'm good on cups now. Who else is open? Is any other restaurant open? Is Ambulance? Ambulance is in the city. Okay. So I'll keep these, but I don't need these 10. I'm going to probably end up making cheeseburgers just to get rid of some of these ingredients. I can make 20. So take 20 tomatoes, 1 garlic. I don't have any sugar though. 1 sugar. I can make the potatoes. I don't know. I'm thinking if I get control of the restaurant, then French fries are going to be part of a combo. Like I'll have maybe an $800 combo with a cheeseburger, a drink, a water, and a French fry. That way you get 2 drinks and 2 meals. Because I know in the real world, we give burgers, fries, and a drink. But in the real world, we don't have meters like this. If we did, then you'd want 2 drinks and 2 food. You wouldn't want 2 food and 1 drink. Because then you're at it. Your meters wouldn't match up. I don't know why I can't talk this morning. But everywhere I've gone, I worked for UWU and MW, and I was my whole thing was I would sell the combo meals. They told me I could make my menu when I was there. The combo meal used to be 1 food, 1 dessert, and 1 drink. But I turned it into 2 desserts and 2 drinks for the same price. And it sold better than anything else. Food didn't expire there, though. Like, I have hamburgers I got when you first. Oh, no. I bought a cake pop from their bean machine, which is basically just a restaurant. And I guarantee you, if I log in tomorrow, it'll still be there 100%. No problem. I do like that the food expires here. I do, because I'll be honest, in 1.8, I had a sandstorm and a rumpo. Each of them had 120 storage. Each of them were full of food. 120 pounds of food. I would go visit the restaurants and just, buy stuff, and I'd give it away to the EMS. I wonder if Duke is ever coming back. I haven't seen Duke. He was big on EMS. I haven't seen him. He might be back as a cop, though. I think I recognize one of the cops' places as his. I am thinking about making the cop character. I don't know. I just. I don't know. I'm hesitant to make a cop character. I don't know if I'd be a good cop. I already have the voice for the cop if I do decide to make it. Is it CJ? Hello.
Hi.
Hi, you still on strike?
No, I just flew in. I just woke
Okay,
up.
well, you're in your strike outfit. That's why I was wondering.
No, I'm in my morning fit.
Ah, okay. This is my yoga fit. I just came from doing yoga.
People shouldn't be doing yoga. It's a scam.
No, it's you know, RJ says he likes me bendy. But
Pause.
he doesn't know. So what are you up to today?
No. You're not going to change the topic. What is Mr. Thrustme saying to you?
Oh, and he says he likes it. He likes me bendy. I don't know what he means by that, but you know. He asked me if I could put my leg behind my head, and I said probably if I, had enough stretching done.
I prefer women if they're stiff as a plank. It's a lot more fun.
Ah, okay. You like planking on women? That's weird.
If you're not planking, you're not working out properly.
I went to the gym and worked out.
Yeah, gym is overrated.
Let's see. There's nothing going on.
Oh yeah, that also reminds me. We have apparently received a complaint about you.
Oh, okay. I?
On 2 different instances.
Okay.
I haven't really read it. I just flew in. I saw it right now, but I can't actually say or do anything right now because I have to read through it and do everything first.
Okay.
Anyway.
If one of them is from the police, then I know about that. And you know what?
Both of them.
Okay. Well, if it's from the same day, I know what incident that is, and I would request that you look at their body cam. I was 100% in the right. They just got mad at me.
Yeah, of course. I won't say or do anything until I can actually see some evidence of things happening, of course.
Since I don't know if that's the 2, then I won't say nothing. But I have a question for you in this vein. It's not about what happened, but it's just a clarification. If I go to cells and I discuss with the officers what could happen if they are proven to be wrong in their charges, and then they say that I'm threatening them with a lawsuit, what am I supposed to do in that situation?
I mean, if that is all you said, then there's no threat.
I told them that what they were charging the person with, if he could prove he was right, it could lead to a lawsuit. And then they started saying that I was threatening them with a lawsuit, and that if they didn't give me reductions, I was threatening them with a lawsuit, which is not what I was doing. I was just letting them know what could happen.
I'm gonna have to talk to those cops that were there so I can see their body cam, and then, I'm gonna have to look through everything myself because I want to know exactly what happened before I do anything.
Yes, no problem. Well, I'll let you know I wanted to make a report, but in the end, I ultimately dropped it and didn't make it.
Yeah, I mean, if the cops are doing something wrong, always make a report about it so it always gets noted down.
Well, it's just
but
the
if it's
lack
not something
of respect.
They did wrong, then
it was now this is unrelated, but and you'll know I'm not going to use names, but I think you'll have a very giant clue who I'm talking about. It was an officer who always says, "Don't interrupt me," but then interrupts everyone.
Mike Franks.
I'm not saying names.
Mike Franks.
But yep, he always interrupts people, and then he gets mad when people interrupt him. So I did not take it, and I told him to I didn't say shut the hell up, but I told him he's going to listen to me now.
I mean, he did call me the other day. 2 days ago, he did call me, but he never replied.
That would have been it. It was 2 days ago. That's when this happened.
Yeah, then I think I know what he called me about.
I told him that if the person, I can't give too much, but if the person could prove paperwork, that it could lead to a lawsuit. And then he started yelling at me, "Don't threaten us with a lawsuit." And I'm like, I'm just telling you what could happen. I wanted him to know.
I'm not quite sure if it's been changed yet, but there is a change coming. So, you know how the wasting of course time used to be 10,000?
Yes.
It's getting changed to 125,000.
You know, that's a great idea. I actually approve of that. It'll stop a lot of these dumb questions I'm getting.
No, it
Somebody
will stop a lot of
called
petty
me.
lawsuits.
Somebody called me yesterday, legal advice, to ask, or no, they didn't call legal advice. They called me, if someone runs me over with my skateboard, can I sue them for assault?
I mean,
but it wasn't intentional.
You can't sue them for assault, but you can press charges on them and they can get charged for it. If you sue them for it, you're literally going to pay more in legal fees than you would get back.
Exactly, but that's the questions I've been getting asked lately. It's like, you know, I don't know. But no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I recommend, like, I'm not going to say anything, but yes, I please watch the body cam. Please watch. I could tell you the officers that were there, but I'm sure they'll let you know everything.
Yeah, I already know which officer made the complaint, or actually made it in writing, because he did call me first on the DOJ line. And I told him, if you want to make a complaint about any lawyer, never do it over the phone, do it in writing through the email.
Yep. I would say, I'll tell you one name that he was there, but he was not involved in the altercation, was Goody.
Yeah, I never trust people with green hair.
Yeah, ha ha ha. At least I don't dye mine.
Neither does Harvey. I think he just fell into a vat of dye when he was a child and it just stuck.
Well, I survived a nuclear explosion in Sandy. That's why my hair is green. Were you here for that? When Maka blew up the power plant? Yep. I used to live, my house was right over there where the old new hospital is.
Where the old new hospital is?
Yeah. I mean, it's new.
I used to live at Harmony Mechanics. That's where I lived.
Oh, was it nice? You always had a car to sleep in.
Harmony Mechanics was the best.
I used to go last year. Walter worked there, and me and him would like hang out in the morning and just talk for a while. It was nice.
Yeah, it was good times.
Yep, I remember, I wish I had that altercation on body cam, but I forgot to turn mine on.
Oh, technically, you're not supposed to be wearing body cam when you're in sales with clients, because if somebody is to get their hands on that, that's information they shouldn't be in the hands of other people, considering, it's confidential.
All right, well, I usually do it not for the client, but for the officers, because this is not the first time the officers have been extremely rude or threatening. But I want to stress, they're going to tell you that I said that if my client didn't get reductions, I'd be filing an IA complaint. That was not why I was filing the IA complaint. It was because he wanted to yell at me, and then basically he told me that he was not offering reductions and for me to get out of the police cell. So my complaint was, why was he punishing my client for his behavior? Yeah, he could be mad at me, but he should not take it out on the person in the cells.
True. Well, if there's nothing more, I'm going to have to dip. I got some things I have to do.
I got to go farming.
Yeah.
Restaurant needs restocking. Oh, one more thing and I'll let you go. I've heard a rumor, and I discussed this with the mayor. Well, no, the rumor was that I bought Bob's Burgers. I discussed this with the mayor. I bought into Bob's partnership. It's a mini mall. He hired me at Bob's Burgers. So if that comes across your desk, that's the truth.
All right.
All right, have a good day. Be safe out there.
You too.
I haven't seen Bob in a while. I can't. I'm not going to file the complaint against Frank. Let him do what he wants to do. Look, Frank's just going to hang himself, okay? They are... Oh, well, hold on. Wait a minute. Did they put him back in? I think they put him back in. The car washes were taken out like 2 days ago. They did. They put him back. Awesome. Let me see. Does it say car wash? It does. They were taken out. No, Frank's is going to hang himself. Look, I'll be honest. I know who made the complaint against me, okay? I get it. And I get why he did it. 2 of them I don't understand. Maybe if Harvey did it, I don't know. right? But Franks has way more complaints than I do for this behavior, for the exact behavior that I'm talking to CJ about. He has way more complaints. So he's going to end up hanging himself. And the sad part is I get along with Franks. I do. Like until this incident, me and him got along great. But I mean, he just lost it over go watch the video. I streamed it, didn't I? Wasn't I streaming when this happened? I mean, I told him that if he had his paperwork, it could lead to a lawsuit. And then he just went off. And I got tired of him interrupting me. But he thinks that his word is the law, and no, I'm sorry, it's not. But when they're gonna watch CJ's gonna watch the body cam, Frank's body cam. He's gonna see that I'd never threatened him with a lawsuit, and then he got irate. And yes, I got irate back at him. And CJ will see that, you know, look, Franks, you started this entire thing. Like, you know, there was no threat involved. All right, all I really need is nuggets and sugar right now, because I have everything else. Well, cheese, but I'll make some cheese later. I have enough to make 20. Let's see. I kind of need pickle, but I don't have pickle. Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, I still have Yvette's order. I still have the order for Yvette. Okay, so right now, I just need 40 nuggets, and I'll take, let's take 10 sugar. I don't need 10 sugar. 10 sugar is going to go bad. I'll take the 8 that I need, and I need eggs. How many eggs did I need? I needed 25. Is all of my stuff full up? That's broken. That's broken. Nope, the potatoes. Turn on the potatoes. Everything else should be full. Everything else is full. Okay. Eggs. I was expecting it, to be honest. I was expecting the complaint. And I still could go make the complaint. And if CJ, I'm going to ask him, maybe tomorrow or the next day, I'm going to ask him, did you review it? And if he says yes, and if he's like, I found nothing, then I'm going to ask him, can I make a complaint against Franks? And I will. I dropped my complaint because I didn't want bad blood between lawyers and cops. But if they're not willing to do this, then you know what? If he didn't want to drop his, then you know what? He has an attitude, I'll kick it back on him. And then why I'll do it that way is, I'm not going to say, let me put it this way. I don't have the backing from the DOJ, which I would never insinuate. But I do have that if they come back and complain, the DOJ will say, we looked into it, we found nothing. And then they'll be like, this is what we found. You know, if Harry wants to go talk to CJ will be like, oh no, I've already looked into this. There was nothing. Your officer, blah, 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 blah. But I'm going to wait. I'll let CJ do what he has to do. But I'm going to tell him, you know, look, you know, especially if he was like, I had no paperwork. If this was just like, you know, I stole the car, blah, blah, blah. Okay. You know, but he's trying to RP a scene, right? It was Eddie. Eddie was trying to RP a scene. And the cops were just like, we don't give a shit about your RP scene. We're doing what we want to do. So what do I have to do? I have to inject part of that scene. I have to act along with it like, you know, you're part of it. It'd be like if last night the flip car, if I just went straight after, like I started ramming them in the flip car because they killed me. I have no reason to do it. It's not part of the scene. But Eddie was trying to act out that he had paperwork for the car, so I'm going along with that. I don't know if that makes sense, But, you know, I'm trying to go with it, you know, because that's what they're looking for. They've even told, the officers have been told that, you know, within legitimate reasons, be a little flexible. You know, and he didn't have the paperwork. Okay, that's fine. You know, we knew what he did. This wasn't a secret. But I can't just go in there and go, yeah, I know he's guilty. Let's get this done. I can't do that. That's fail. 25A, just in case I messed up with my count. I'll take an extra one. I don't think I did, though. I think I'm pretty... Actually, I don't. I need... No. I need mayonnaise for both of them. I was about to say I only need mayonnaise for one, but I need them for both. But I get the whole him wanting to complain, right? But if CJ watches this and I ask him and he says, "Oh no, there's nothing there," I'm gonna go file a complaint with Harry or Dan. I'm gonna do it with Dan. I'm not gonna go to Harry unless it's legal stuff, like subpoenas and all this. Dan is commissioner. He can take care of that while Harry focuses on other things, because Harry's got a lot on his plate. And I know some people might say, well, it is a lawyer thing. It is, but it isn't. It wasn't like a legal interaction. It was an interaction between me and an officer. Dan can handle that. And if Dan wants to, he can push it to Harry, you know? But I'm not trying to get... How the fuck you on so early and so late? People need to sleep. Havoc, I work as a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week caregiver. I have to be available 24 hours, 7 days a week. I mean, just how it is. I've learned my sleep schedule is like Spider-Man sometimes. 2 nights ago, I got about an hour of sleep. Last night, I got about 8. I just have to, you learn to live with it. Right? When what happened last night? Oh, I was in that car, Havoc. That white car that OP shot. That was me. I was in that car. I thought it was hilarious. But, I was just, I got off like 20 minutes after that and went to bed. But yeah, I thought it was funny as all can be when he shot me. And I do need to change my outfit, though. This one goes right there, and I'll put on this one. All right, chat. Have fun. The chip, no, yeah. There are, let's see, even Arby went along with the scene of Mason robbery stuff. Yeah, I get it, though. I get it. You know, the cops, they do it with leeway. Now, Eddie didn't have the paperwork, right? He had the wrong paperwork. Let me put it that way. And he's like, oh, I must have grabbed the wrong one. Well, you don't have the paperwork. You got the car. Okay, you can go to jail. You know, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. That's the name of the game. But I'm his lawyer, and he told me this story, so I have to play like that's what's going on. Because to do anything else would be, A, to go against the client's wishes. B, it might be break of confidentiality. But, you know, I try, I ask, that's why I talk to him. You know? That's why I talk to the people. I want to know what scene or story they're given. That way, in case it comes up, because they have like Owen. Owen will play a scene. Owen will play a good scene. Like there was one scene. Oh, I forgot who it was. I forgot who it was. What's the cop's name? Deacon. It was Deacon, the cop. I can't remember who it was. The criminal. It's somebody I don't know. Like, but I went down there and they were like, oh no, we didn't steal a boosted car. We were repossessing it. Okay, well, show us the paperwork. Oh, well, we didn't have paperwork. We just have like a text message. He's like, show us a text message. Oh, I don't have that phone. I left it in the vehicle. And Deacon kept going along with it. Like, he didn't just be like, well, you don't have this, you don't have that, you're guilty. No, he kept going along with it. And then I played up the angle, well, let's go check the car. Well, the car's impounded. well, let's go look at it. And he was willing to go. He was willing to go to the impound, knowing we couldn't do nothing. But then the guy was like, nah, just send us off. I'm ready to go. That's a good scene. But just like a cop being like, I don't want to deal with this, and just trying to get the guilty verdict, that's not right. You know, that's not right. And all I said, legitimately, who is this now? I've seen a cop, and now I wonder if the cop is searching for that guy. But all I have to tell them, you know what? If they're playing out a scene, say Eddie comes up today with the paperwork, right? Like a chat GPT type thing paperwork that says he was in the right. Well, he pleaded guilty, so he can't sue him, right? That's the thing. You can't sue him because he pleaded guilty. But if he had pleaded innocent, and then all of a sudden he has the paperwork, he could sue the police. Well, I gotta inform them of that. I need to inform the police of their legality as well. I don't think I've ever seen Eddie plead innocent. I don't think I've ever been at an instance where I've seen or heard of him pleading innocent to anything. Oh, Eddie, never change, Eddie. If you're watching or if you hear this later, never change. He gives good scenes. Eddie is he's good all around. Canadian Gamers is his username. He does stream, like I said. If you don't know, go like and subscribe. Subscribing to one streamer helps out all the other streamers. You gotta get that algorithm working for all of Redline. You know what? I did forget to bring more chicken, but I got 8 here. That makes 16 chicken buckets. So that's good. I can make 20 burgers. Let's see if there's enough people in the city to open a restaurant. Yeah, there might be. EMS is on. Let me call EMS and see who's oh, no, Polito's open. Okay. They might be let's go up to Polito. I'll see if they need anything. You know, it's actually not as hard as I thought it would be to stock both restaurants. I thought it was going to be like hard to stock up an Adam and Bob's Burgers. It really isn't. They were talking, Dan was talking about they're adding 3 farms to they might be adding 3 more farms. I don't know how to feel about that. There's not enough business. I'm single-handedly doing both restaurants. Well, Rex's, as we know, has their own farm. So they don't need anything from any other farm. So that's 1 restaurant eliminated. I'm doing both of the other ones because Sean hasn't been in the city. Teabag's not doing meats. They're all doing alcohol. So without them being able to buy from locals, it falls on the farms. And I'm the only one doing it. Now, if we put 3 more farms in, but we only have 3 restaurants, then there's not going to be enough business. Or it's just going to be 3 more alcohol farms. So I don't know how I feel. I think they might need to open up some more restaurants to offset the balance. But I don't think they want to do that. And I understand if they don't want to do that. But it'd be like opening up 3 more foundries, right? Or 3 more oil rigs right now. They're talking about opening up another one. But right now, I mean, Gia has been hounding me to buy glass. I can now. I sold my boat Kahachi. So now I can buy glass again. But we can't do anything with the glass. There's 6 farms in Redline currently. Riley and Rodney own 1 each, and they're doing alcohol with their farms. I think Riley's doing some small farming stuff. I don't know. But I know that they're mostly doing alcohol. Sean hasn't been in the city for a while. He's had some IRL stuff come up. And the last time I talked to Teabag, he was only doing alcohol too. So that leaves my farm, and I'm doing I have a vet's menu. I know what she gets. So it's easy to go ahead of time and get all the supplies. But I've been telling Sean, and I've called Teabag so many times, to tell him if you make the meat, once a week, right? Just once a week. I'll tell you what to make. Put it on the trade market. I'll buy it. I'll deliver it to her. You get the money. I get the money, right? But he's not doing it. And Sean was going to take over bread, but then he just stopped coming in because of IRL stuff. That's my whole point, Kosh. No, I'm OV2. Exactly. If say Yvette or say Boujou buys one of the farms, and somebody gets control of Bob's Burgers. Let's say Teabag himself gets control of Bob's Burgers. Then that means there's no farm. No farm can do anything except alcohol. If you own a restaurant, you should not be able to own a farm as well. Because like if that scenario played out, say Boujou got control of Yvette's, or he bought a farm, he works for Yvette, so now he's not gonna need me for anything. He can do it himself. And then somebody who owns Bob's gets control of a farm. Then all that's left for me to do is alcohol. That's it. That's the only thing I can do with my farm. At that point, it's not even a farm anymore. It's a distillery. So I don't know. The farmer's market, it's not broke, right? It's just growing pains. I keep saying it. It's growing pains. We're figuring stuff out as we go. You know? It doesn't destroy the product right now like it's up there. I can go over there and see what I put up there a week ago. But if I try to take it out or somebody tries to buy it, they don't get it. I don't think it takes the money, though. I might have to see that. I might have to look at my money and then try to buy at Bob's and then see if it takes the money. Because if it is, then that's going to be a problem. All right, let's see if they need a restock on anything. I've been waiting for Yvette, but she hasn't come in. Might be her in here right now. I don't know.
Hello, Ari. How you doing?
All right, just seeing if I got the full restock for your restaurant. I was just seeing if y'all needed anything.
Not at the moment. We will need stuff, but I'm just trying to sell some stuff right now for a little bit, and then report
Yeah.
to Yvette what we need.
All right. Well, I mean, I got literally everything y'all can use and the amount y'all always order. So if she needs a full restock, I'm ready for you.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
All right, no problem. All right, have a good day.
Thank you.
Or here's another example, and I'm going to use Havoc as this example. Havoc owns Frenchies, okay? We all know that. So let's say he decides, you know what? I'm going to try doing the restaurant thing, right? I'm going to try to open up. I'm going to sell like Bob's Burgers and Up and Atom. And then Ioana owns a farm. Well, he's not going to need to buy from any other farm. So what do we do? You know, cops are up here now, probably going to get food. Or somebody robbed the store. I saw that one of Yvette's old employees, I'm not sure who it was, he went to go pick up supplies, which the guy was right behind the gas station. Well, he went in and robbed the gas station beforehand. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see what happens. And then he went back next door, and by the time the cops come, he's already put the stuff up, and he's working next door. I was like, that's a good racket right there. But so yeah, my opinion, is that if you own a restaurant, then you should, like, honestly, if they made that rule, I couldn't own Bob's Burgers. You know, even though I'm still selling to a vet, it still creates that not conflict of interest because it is a private. I get it. And on paper, I think Snowy owns Rex. Like on paper, I don't think it's Snowy and Chris. And Chris on paper owns the farm. So technically that might could get around the rule, if you know what I mean. I should go to Bob's and just sell the rest of that chicken. I might get some chicken. I might do that. Aria's probably holding the non-prime. No, there is no way. There's no way I'm holding it together. Not good. Up and Atom is opening now pretty frequently. They're doing good. I have nothing to do with mechanics. So there's that. Food-wise, people complain about the sandwiches, but they'll still buy them. They still will buy them. I do what I can to help the server. I'm old enough to, that I don't need to, what's the word? I don't need to try to throw my weight around. I know my role. I know who I want to be. It takes people a long time to figure that out sometimes. But I know who I want Arya to be. In the other city, it's not the same Arya, by the way. I know I told y'all in MW it was this Arya that when the city was shut down last year for the maintenance for that month or 2 weeks, that this Arya went to MW. Well, this Arya is not in that other server. I'm not naming the other server while I'm in this one. I'm not. But that Arya is deaf though. That I kept. I kept the deaf thing. Because the people who knew me knew that, knew about that. So I kept it, but it's not the same Arya. And like I said, one day I might just go in there and drive around. Just, different restaurant locations, all that kind of stuff. I love their koi. They have a Asian-inspired restaurant. And the interior is just beautiful. But it's the same one they had in the old Karma. I can say that one. Karma shut down. Like the entire city's gone. It's not here no more. So I can talk about that one. It's not like anybody can go run and join it. They have others called Karma, but the one I'm talking about has been shut down for about probably close to a year now. Okay, I need to get... I said I was keeping 40? No, 60 that thing. Ooh. Yeah, 60 chicken. I had 8. That way I can make the chicken burger. But yeah, here, I'll tell you this right here. Okay. These two, the cheeseburger and the chicken burger, would be a Bob thing, right? The hot dog and the kebab can be Rex's things, and then the burritos and the bacon burger could be Up and Atom. That way, each restaurant has the identity, right? Each restaurant has their own identity. We would all do the chicken nuggets. I might not do French fries, or like I said, I might make them only part of a value meal. If the market worked well and restaurants only bought supplies from it, I wonder if folks could own a farm and a restaurant. Well, the problem with doing it all is time. Not everyone is able to do it all. Yeah. But the market is going to work that way though. Like Haddock is deving right now, probably working on that. That's what they said was coming this week, was the farm. Something went wrong. I love, by the way, I didn't ever notice this until the other day. Look how chicken is spelled. We have some Chick-fil-A employees. Chicken. I saw that the other day. I was like, oh, I have chicken buckets. But like here's spelled properly fine. These two, they're spelled fine. This one, chicken. I don't know why it makes me laugh, but it does. Yep, I noticed that the other day. So now whenever I sell them, I say that. I say chicken. A good example is Rex. If that worked, it would be always open. Yeah. Yep. But you know what? I don't open Bob's all the time. I try to make Bob's open at least an hour to 2 hours a day that way. And I try to do it in the morning for like Gramps and Sean for the EMS. And then I try to do it in the afternoon for the people in the afternoon. So I'm going to have to make some more chicken. Because Yvette uses chicken as well. So let me go grab some chicken. Come on, go out the door. I need 60 chickens, so I need to grab 60 chicken. Let me take these 48 cocks. Well, look at that, perfect. That never happens. I'm still considering doing it, by the way. Arya would break the law one time. Okay? Get 800 cows. Break into Joey's car while he's there, put them all in the trunk. That when he opens his trunk up, he's got 800 cows. And then I think it would be funny. I think he'd be like, where, his reaction to that, I think would be hilarious. Put 800 milk in the back. That would be the reaction to see. Put 800 milk in the back of his truck. He'd be dying and going to heaven. Is this chicken or is this? No, it's tortillas. Okay, I can delete this one. I can delete this line, but I need to make a chicken one. Or, since I'm doing it, let's do chicken. I don't know. I just find it funny. It's not anything either. Like, it's not nothing big. I just find it funny that it's chicken. And I'm not reporting it to him. I'm not saying, hey, you misspelled this, because it's funny to me. It's like its own little inside joke. But yeah, so 800 milk or 800. See, the milk goes bad. He would not be able to drink 800 milk. He would try, but he would not be able to drink 800 milk. But 800 cows, I just think, like, imagine you open a trunk. There's 800. I mean, that'd be a pretty big trunk. That'd be a lot of junk in that trunk. But yeah, going back to what I said earlier, sleep schedule. What is that? I sleep when my patient sleeps. That's about the truth of it, too. If she's awake, I'm awake. In fact, she's sitting in a chair, not 10 feet away from me. But, she goes back there to take a nap. I'll go maybe start preparing for dinner or lunch or, stuff like that. That's just how it is. All right, so I need to go to the restaurant, drop this off. I might just make the chicken, like the buckets, and then sell them to locals. I'm not trying to take away from Up and Adam. I don't want to compete. If he's open, let them open. It's a little selfish too. I'll compete with Rex's, but I won't compete with Up and Adam. And people might wonder, well, why do you compete with Rex's but not Up and Adam? But it's a little selfish because the more Up and Adam's open, the more ingredients they have to buy from me. I'm not dumb. Rex's doesn't buy from me, so of course, when they're open, I'll compete. But when Up and Adam's open, you know what? I want them to be open. You know what I also forgot to do was write down the ingredients. I need to do that when I get to the restaurant. I think it was like 8 oil, 8 sugar, 25 eggs, something like that. But I need to remember that. But yeah, if I compete with Up and Adam, then I'm just costing myself revenue. But if I don't, and he sells all the tortillas today, well, guess who's getting money this afternoon? So it is checks and balances. Now, I don't know if I could provide for 3 restaurants. That would be the key right there. Because I have to have at least, I think, at least 1,800 spaces for alcohol. And that's almost half of my farm. Hi, Nick. Yep, thank you. At work? Oh, I hope it goes by quick for you. Yeah, instead of saying have a nice day when you're talking to someone at work, you tell them, I hope it goes by quick for you, because that means more to them than have a good day. Getting home means more than, having a good day. You can have a bad day, but if it feels like you only been there for 2 hours and it's time to go home, there you go. Yep, you too. Be safe out there. So if there must be 2 cops on, either that or he was going to the restaurant. Because he had his lights on, first off. He's not supposed to drive with his lights on. CJ just hanging out in Legion. Oh, oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say I didn't call the medics, but then Up and Adam's open, so yeah, I'll let them get it. Like, I know there's no lights, but I also know there's a judge sitting right there. Plus, I have the lights timed out now. So, like, this one will go green. And by the time I get to this one, this will go green. 3, 2, 1. So I have the lights. This one does not go green for like a minute. So I do run these. But, you can time out the lights, some of them. Like, see, the difference, in the other city I'm in is one thing I wish we had here, but I get why we don't. But, they have the Uwu Cafe, which is right here. Every city I've ever been in, whenever there's a Uwu Cafe, every time, it's at this location, right here. I like the Uwu Cafe, one of my places I like to hang out when I'm in the other cities that have it. It has a bunch of cats inside and it's neat. But they have Koi, is their Asian-inspired restaurant, which they have another one in MW, called Asaka, which it was okay, but I never really cared for it. But their Koi is this building right here. Which, see, it's in here too, but this isn't a restaurant in here. But, that's another restaurant, their Asian-inspired one. And the inside is humongous. Like, it's a very large interior. So it takes up a lot of resources. They have, a bear machine, which I never cared for bear machine. Their bear machine is right here. It's this 2-story building. I just never, even when I was in the city with them, it seems like a rip-off Uwu Cafe. Like a knockoff. But I get why they're there. You know, I get it. Okay, so we're gonna try something else real quickly. Okay, we're gonna do a little test for the server. Just, you never know. You never know who's watching. Let me put it that way. Conspiracy theory, Arya has food industry monopoly and another server on the side. I don't. I was in, the server that I talk about that might be reopening. Maybe. I did have a monopoly on the mechanic shop, though. I was the only mechanic in the city with their shop. No one else bought the mechanic shops. So I did have a monopoly there. Okay, so I got 40 nuggets. Let me write that down. 40 nuggets. I didn't get any patties, cheese. I didn't bring tomatoes. Okay, I got 8 sugar. I got 25 eggs. Is that all I got? And then the raw chicken I have right here. 60 raw chicken. Okay, so I wrote that down. That's what I brought. I'm going to take this. I'm going to make this and sell it to locals. That way I don't lose it. But we're going to do a test real quickly. Okay, let's bring this up. Oh, I don't have it on there. No, I don't. Okay, we have 473. So 3377. That's the numbers I have to remember. 3377. We're just gonna get I don't something I need. Food oil. Okay, $300. So it was I already forgot it. Okay, 3377. So it'd be 3077 if I get this. I'm gonna get it mustard. Okay. 520 mustard, 300. And farm. The listing is no longer available and has been removed. Okay, it's not in my pockets. I don't know. I don't know if it. Let me go check the freezer. it's not in the freezer, did it take the money? It did not take the money. So maybe the stuff does expire. Maybe that's why I'm not being able to buy it. Maybe it does have like a timer on how long it can stay in there. So maybe I'll I'll put something in there in a minute that I know is not expired, and I'll try to buy it or pull it out and see what happens. All right, there we go. Well, I mean, I like the way the farms are. I'm not complaining at all. If they were like, well, what changes do you think we could do? Then I would say, like, the grapeseed farms should only be able to do things that are in grapeseed. The farm that is in, if you're going to add more farms, add another one in Roxwood, and they're only able to do the Roxwood stuff. That way, each farm has its own separate identity. Like, you can't just buy every single farm and then you're done with it. You know, like I have every farm. I can get every single thing. But with the alcohol, that would be a little weird because then Teabag would be controlled. Everything for alcohol. Or not Teabag, the Roxwood Farms. They would control everybody's alcohol because they're the only ones that can get wheat. You know, it would be interesting to see more restaurants, time zones to take into account selling license. But that would pressure the farms since they only doing food. Yeah, well, I mean, eventually it's gonna be all farms are going to just be alcohol places eventually. Because I'll be honest, there is no real money in doing the food. Because to charge the prices we would need to make money on the food, the cost for the restaurants would be ridiculous. Food would cost like it'd be like $10K for a meal. You know, I get $500 per wine. So if you do the math to not wallet. If you do the math, you would need, let's see, the farm is 20K to buy the grape farm. The machine is 50K. The yeast machine is 60K because you need 2 of them. And the bottle machine is 50K. Oh, my phone just broke. Okay, so 130 so far. We have 130. I can only do so much on here. Plus 50K. So it's 180K. If we divide that by 500, we need to sell 360 bottles. But let's say 180K. Let's say we only sold them for $15 a piece, like I do for ingredients. You'd have to sell 12,000. So I had to sell 20K for the chicken farm. Okay, divide that by 15. I had to sell 1,334 to make my money back. So to make that profitable, let's say 20,000. Let's say we did it 30, right? That's cutting into half. That's still 666 different trips or chicken. Anything more than 30, like if I did, let's say I charged $50 per ingredient, okay? I sell 400. That's okay. It's a little, you know, I can actually do the $650, right? Like that to sell 650 items. But then they need pickles. Then they need mayonnaise, ketchup, buns. If everything, like, let's see, if they were to make a cheeseburger, a cheeseburger. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 20, 21 items. Okay? 21 items times 50 that's how much to make 10 cheeseburgers. So we divide that by 10, of course. So you're basically paying, they basically have to sell the cheeseburger for about $800. So it's not worth it to the people. They would just go buy the sandwich for 100 or 250 or whatever it is, 225. So there's a fine line between, hi Trevor. There's a fine line between how much you can charge for ingredients and how much people are willing to pay for food. Right now we're doing 15, and the only reason we're still doing 15 is about to go to 20. I will tell everyone, it's about to go up to $20 per ingredient. The reason it's 15 is because when the local sellers were here, they were selling the ingredients for $30 a piece. So we were charging half to try to get the business so they wouldn't just go to the locals, which is what ended up happening anyway. They would just pay the $30 because it was next door. Now that they've taken the locals out, we can go up a little on our prices, but not too much. I do have another character. I don't enjoy doing the crime, though. Like, I know that a lot of people would be like, but I like the civilian life. I like not having to worry about the police chasing me or finding me or somebody robbing me or, I like doing this. I like helping other people. I do. I have, I'm about to make a third character, maybe, that might be applying for the cops. I've never done the cops. I was EMS in another city, and I actually enjoyed EMS. I should have took Sierra and been in EMS. But I was like, when the farmer's market is fixed, then it'll be easier for multiple farms to do a few things instead of having to produce everything. Yep. Well, at the same time, a lot of the farms don't want to do it because there's no money in it. How's it going with RJ? Fine. And now Arya is fine, but I know that he's like, I know how he is, right? I know that he's flirting with the other women. I know all that. But, at the end of the day, I'm fine, I like messing with him. Let me put it that way. It was funny yesterday, or the past couple of days when I've been dressed up and I've been scaring him. It's been funny. I've tried forever to get Arya to monopolize the farms. I'm not going to do it. If I was to monopolize the farms, I'm taking away RP from other farms. And I don't want to do that. You can say what you want about me. I'm rude to some people. I might be mean sometimes. I might be a little blunt at times. But I'm not actively trying to take the fun away from everyone. Other people are in the city to RP. The other people who bought the farms bought them before the alcohol was introduced. So they knew what they were getting into. So I'm not trying to take away their opportunities. Well, I don't flirt, I joke. Yeah. Bailey told me last night what was up. I'm joking with you, by the way. I watched your stream. I'll be honest with you, after I got off, I went and I watched French's stream to see what happened, why they shot me, which was funny as can be. I'm not mad at him at all. And then I watched you when you met the demon coming out of the store. You give the great reaction, you just run away. You're almost as good as when Hatchie sees a clown. Nothing beats that, though. Like, she starts screaming, kill it, to anyone around her. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Sure, but once the farmer's market works, then the government can make it a requirement. No, they can't. They can't. They can't make the farms do it. And I'll tell you this right now, Kosh, 100%, they're more interested in the alcohol being back than they are the food. She didn't tell Arya. I heard her say it on RJ's stream. So she didn't tell. Arya doesn't know. Okay? But I know because I heard it on RJ's stream. So, that's how I know. Arya doesn't. Arya's going to act like she never heard it before. I don't metagame. I try not to at all. I used to watch, like, when I was doing the mining. When I was constantly doing mining back in the day, I would watch other people's streams while I was mining. And somebody pointed out to me that about how Even though I was not involved with them at all, even though there was no chance I would ever be involved with them, I still was metagaming by watching them while we were both in the city. And I agreed with them, and I haven't done it since. Because there is a, no, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. I'm fine with doing it, Kosh, that's why. If I was to stop doing it, then yes, they might tell other farms. But I'm fine with doing it. But, they need the alcohol. Like, they really need the alcohol. Because that Harry Wolfenstein, especially, for a few days, alcohol was what kept the city turning. Like, they were going broke. And then all of a sudden, I sold them about $1 million worth of alcohol. Rodney sold them about $600K. And I'm talking about my price, not theirs. When I got that $1 million for that alcohol, he got $3 million for it. But, I mean, as much as expensive as it is to make it now, they have to give us that. Like, because I can't sell a piece of chicken. Yeah, if they had, well, if they increase the number of farms and the restaurants, then yes. I would be like, I can't do it all myself. But as of right now, being that we've, like, selected the menu and taken stuff off that we don't need, I think it's going to be a lot better. Do I have a lot more chicken to make? Yes, I do. Honestly, I could care less if I lose 4 pieces of chicken. Honestly. Because I don't think I will. I think I had enough time to do this. I did lock the door, though, by habit, so I need to unlock this one. Yep, look, I made it back in time. And if I cook this chicken, then I let the people build up in the front. I won't have to wait as long. But yeah, especially like if they make it's not fair to you that all farmers avoid. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Yes. No, it's not fair because of that point. But yes, it is because I know about this and I'm still willing to do it. If I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. I enjoy the interactions, you know. I'll be honest with you, I get way more interactions selling food. When you sell alcohol, you get interactions with Bucket. That's it. You got interactions with Harry or Seth. That was it. Selling food, I interact with everybody at Up and Atom. I interacted with Mac, with Echo, Senna, Bob, all the people. It was more than just 1-2 people. That's it. But you know, the market will be fixed, and then if it works the way it's supposed to, then legitimately, I'm just gonna put it up there. I'm just gonna that way Yvette can buy it, and we can be like, you know, done with it. I get that, you know, I've been pushing for the farmers market more than anyone. I wanted to own it though. Like I wanted it to be like a restaurant / bar or something. See, there's 3 people here. I can knock those 3 chicken nuggets I just made. I can knock them out right here. Well, y'all are cheap today. Well, that guy was good. Let's get rid of this chicken before it spoils. I don't waste food in real life. There's been times where I've had to eat some interesting stuff that I've had to throw together. But I found some very good things that went together. You know what? I'm gonna say something. Some of y'all might think it's like sounds nasty, but remember, you know, people didn't eat bread with cheese for years because they thought it would be nasty. People didn't eat pizza because they didn't see, you know, certain items going together. Like people put pineapple on their pizza. I know it's a hot topic, but there are people who like it. Peanut butter and sriracha sauce is amazing together. It sounds weird, but then I know people who eat hot honey, and I don't like hot honey. I don't have a taste for it. But But I've eaten some things that was like, let it go bad and throw it away or just knock it out. Peanut butter and sriracha on Chinese noodles. It's an amazing dish. You don't know what you're missing. All right. Alcohol keeps broken economies functioning. Yeah, you're not wrong there. So don't block farms from producing alcohol, but at least share the burden of producing. If they want to, they can. The current status is okay. One food farm producing for 2 restaurants. But yeah, if they open up, like say, like I said, if Havoc opened up Frenchies and said, hey, I need food, that would be a little tough. Especially if he has like a menu that has rice or coconut or, stuff I don't normally keep at my farm. Havoc, if you're still listening, milk, sugar, and vanilla, give us some milkshakes. There's your free recipe for the day. Milk, sugar, and vanilla. There you go, vanilla milkshakes. Ooh, I would love them. All right, let's let the people build back up. That should be it for the chicken. No, I got one more cook. Okay. I have a recipe book, actually, on my phone. I've written down like 30 recipes. I have breakfast recipes. Like a breakfast platter, bacon, eggs, hash browns. We have all the stuff to make it. For the eggs, it would be eggs and salt, For the bacon, it would just be, bacon. That's fine. Hash browns, food oil, potatoes, and salt. And you put, just like whole thing. I mean, like if they were gonna open another restaurant and we could provide our own menus, I would have breakfast, lunch, and dinner, desserts. Like I have like 5 different cake recipes for different kinds of carrot cakes. We'd have to have carrot put in, of course. Red velvet, like all kind of chocolate. I'm surprised we don't have chocolate already. Strawberries for milkshakes, just the basic thing. If more restaurants open, the Gov Dan needs to adjust the farm license contracts so more produced food. The farm contract is already $350K. And then another 50 on top of that, I think, for the alcohol. So, I mean, you're paying $400K. But it's like I said, I'm not the only one providing food, though, right? Like, Echo has opened up her coffee shop multiple times. She has never come to me for coffee beans. So she's getting them from somewhere. I know she's getting them from Riley, which is, I don't have an issue with that. It's right across the street from Riley. It's like literally across the street from where she is, which is fine. So other people are producing for other people. The only reason Yvette comes to me is because I'm in the city often enough to where she can get it. Teabag is in the city in the mornings usually, but not in the afternoons. He's been in the afternoons a couple of times now. I've been seeing him a couple of times now. But it's not because I'm sitting here telling them all that, hey, I got everything you need. It's that I'm in the city, I'm available. That's more important than the government telling people what to do, is having the people be in the city to do it for them. Look, I have enough to make one more bucket. I need to make that one bucket. What I'm going to do, oh, no, wait a minute. What do you mean I have free tenders? Okay, I was about to say, what do you mean I got nothing? I got something else to do. We're going to go up, take, you know what? Here you go, sir. Here you go, sir. And here you go, ma'am. How many buckets do I have left? I have 6 left. I need to use one. I need to eat. We might take milk. Like take 5 milk, or no, 2 milk up to the farmer's market. And then turn around at their desk is the restaurateur's desk, which I can use now. And buy the milk and see if it takes it from me or if it gives it to me. If it gives it to me, that means everything in the market I already have there is spoiled and I need to remove it all. And that'll be a plus. That's how we find things out. Like, you'll ask a question in Discord and the answer will be find out in RP. That would be me finding out in RP that that's how it works. And I don't mind if I lose 2 mil. I care less. I probably should do it with sugar, though. Yeah, I'll do it with sugar, because sugar is literally, like I say the word literally, it's around the corner from me. Y'all know I use the word literally, literal. I mean, I get right here, and sugar's right here. So, I mean, it's not that far. All right. Hello, ma'am. There is your chicken bucket. Enjoy. That needs to go in this bag. This is the ghost bride, and then this is the demon outfit. I'm going to keep them both here. I'm thinking about making this my costume bag, because this one's full, and this one's full. So, well, not this one. This one will be full. No, this one. This one's full. But I'm thinking about taking this one, the one I have right here, and all the costumes moving around. Like having one bag for costumes, one bag for everyday clothes, and then one bag for like those weird outfits that I make. I need to go make a couple of male outfits today, though, too. Because I've sold all my male outfits have sold. Every single one of them have sold now. All right. I'll do that later off stream, probably. Hi, T-Minecraft. But I'll go make the male outfits off stream, because y'all see me when I make outfits. I'll make an outfit, a basic outfit, and prime example is the white dress. Okay, I made the white dress on stream, and it took me maybe 20 minutes. But then I've spent 2 or 3 hours more getting the extras. And that's what I mean by when I make the male outfits, I'm not gonna be sitting there doing that. I'm not gonna go back and make extra stuff. I do it all at once. And that takes a while. Plus, I don't want things clipping through. Oh, by the way, if you are in that other city, I've made mention of it. I had this exact outfit on. It's my default outfit. Every city has this outfit. I've not been to one city yet that doesn't have this. That's why the default outfit. I don't have to worry about knee-high socks or a dress that one city has that the other one doesn't. I'm gonna remake the corpse bride outfit in that other city, though. I have to. It's too good of an outfit to pass up. You know what? I'll keep that one because I'll need food later. We lock the door, and we turn the locals off, and we're gonna go try this farmer's market. We're gonna go experiment. You know, I almost bought a vehicle I had no use buying. I'm so glad I figured it out before. I almost bought a tow truck. When I became the general manager of Bob's, they have access to the dealership, like the business dealership vehicles, which is the food trucks and the tow trucks. Well, I didn't realize that at first. So I almost bought a tow truck for myself. And then I was like, wait a minute. Then I realized what it was. And I was like, I'm going to get in trouble if I do this. So I stopped myself. Nope, I sold my boat to Hatchie 2 days ago. That got my money back up, so now I can buy glass. I need to call Nico and Gia today. I'm gonna do my second event. I've told y'all what it is. I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to Natalie. Kinda in Discord. I can't do it, I don't think, on stream. But I want to ask some people to be in it that I think would enjoy it. Because this one's pure comedy. This one's not like the fashion show, which was trying to go for a serious tone. This one is pure comedy. And I think that they would enjoy it. And I would love for Bob to be in it, but like he's busy IRL. So I don't think he will. I really and truthfully want Ralph and Joey. Those are 2 that I really want to do it. Maybe Echo, I'm not sure. Echo would probably be a good choice. But it's meant to be funny. Like this one is straight up meant to be hilarious. Laughs, not serious. And it's what it is. It's a GED, which if y'all don't know or y'all are not from America, I don't know if they have it. GED stands for General Education Diploma. if you fail out of school or if you drop out of school here, you can get what's called a GED, which is like a diploma light. It still carries weight. It basically shows that you're willing to do the work to get something, right? That you didn't just give up and be like, it's too hard, I don't care. But there's a stigma that, yes, the MW sister city, yes. But there's a stigma that GED stands for good enough diploma, meaning that you weren't smart enough to pass high school. It's not what it is. But I can't help that. So GED is considered like the redheaded stepchild of a high school diploma, right? That's the best way I can describe it. So I wanted to have a GED spelling bee where it's like weird words like fidna or buki, words that they use, but like say the word buki. That's a word Hatchie and Haley use. They would not be asked to spell that, right? Someone who never uses that word would be asked to spell that. Isn't it though? Like words like that would be like funny words that like Yorkshire, but I would not ask Elite to spell that. I'd probably ask like Echo or somebody who's not from Britain. Stuff like that. It would just be meant to be comedy. And if you can't spell the word right, then the person who won the round gets to knock you out with a pickaxe, a shovel, their fist, whatever. They get to take you out of the spelling bee. So there's violence involved, so I figured they would like that. But it's just simply for laughs. It's not meant to be serious. It's just meant to be funny. I like the idea of throwing little city events. Seabreeze can have their big ones. They can have the sanctioned ones. And if I have an idea, I definitely will give it to Seabreeze. But like an animal show, they're not interested in an animal show. They're not interested in a fashion show. They're not interested in a spelling bee. And I get it. I understand why. But little things like that would be funny. I'd love to add, if they ever opened up, my dad told me a story about a high school friend. He wanted to drop out and everybody told him it was a bad idea. He dropped out, got his GED, got a state job and retired. Yeah, exactly. It is a diploma. There's a stigma about it that it's like, you're basically, the stigma is if you get a GED, you weren't smart enough to pass high school. But my friend got his GED at 28, I think, because you can get it whenever. They have a 60-year-old lady I knew that got her GED at 60 years old, or she was 60 when she got it. She's passed away since, but she dropped out of school because at the time her family owned a farm, and she couldn't go to school because the parents needed her on the farm. She had to work. This was in the 50s. So she dropped out of school and worked on the farm. And she never went back to school. And then she married a man who was in the military. He retired from the military. They lived together. He passed away. And she just said she wanted to change things. And she went and got her GED at 60 years old. She went to college and graduated at 64 with a bachelor's degree in accounting, I think. I think it was accounting. It was either business accounting or regular accounting. But it can be done. But I have a friend who got his GED at 26 or 28, somewhere around there. He never thought he could do it. He never thought he could do it. And eventually, he finally got enough courage to try. It took him 3 months. And he basically aced the test. He was a smart guy. He just didn't have a drive or the gumption to do it. That's a word you don't hear much often today, is gumption. But he did it. Now he's in his first semester at college for a paralegal. I mean, he's smarter than he just took him a minute to realize that, you know what, I can do this. And all of y'all can do it too. All of y'all can do it. If you set your mind to a realistic goal and work toward it. I never thought I would do this for a living. You know, I never thought the class is necessary. The certifications I had to get to do this job. I thought it was too expensive. It would take up too much time. And now I have them all. I set a goal. I said I need to get this done. I have to renew my CPR, I think in October. That's about the only thing I'm worried about right now. They want it every 3 years, I think, CPR, but my company requires it every 2 years. The Bee Gees will be forever known as the CPR song. That's what I call it. I don't even call it Staying Alive. I call it the CPR song. And they're not talking about the guitar beat either. Like people like do it to the rhythm of Staying Alive. They're not talking about the guitar. They're talking about the drums. And if you listen to the drums, that beats fast. The guitar rhythm is not, you do it to the guitar rhythm, you got no choice. You got no chance. You got to do it to the drums. I've never actually had to practice CPR in public. I have had to use it in private, though, when a patient of mine. But like you see these TV shows where people are just fainting in the supermarkets, I've never had that. I'd be the person they'd want, though. All right, so we're going to put up 2 sugar. We're going to charge, you know what? 2 sugar, $30. That's $15. Or no, 2. We're going to charge $30. Okay, so first we're going to confirm it's up there. 2 sugar to $30. Then we're going to come right over here. 2 sugar, $30. Bought 2 sugar using restaurant funds. Okay, so that's what it is. The food is spoiled. So that's what it is right there. Collect money, $30. Yep. So if I take this out, yep, so that's it. I can clear all this out. That's the problem. Is that this food is spoiling in the market. That's why it's having a problem. So, okay, see, now I know. But here's my thing, though. If the food's going to spoil within a day, then it's still better for me to keep it in my farm. It's still better for me to keep it at my farm than it is to put it here. Because I have to sell it 20 at a time here, or I can just put 100 in a, if Yvette orders 100 tortillas, I can bring her 100 tortillas and put it in a tray, or she has to spend 5 times clicking on this. So as long as the food expires in the farmer's market, I think I'm not going to use it. I think I'll just keep it at my farm. But that's good to know. Plus, I now know that it goes in my pocket. It does not go in the storage at the food place. That's good to know. But yeah, as long as the food expires at the farmer's market, I don't think I'll be using the farmer's market. Because I lose profit. That stuff I just lost, I could care less about. No one uses that. We're not using kebab. We're not using sausages at Bob's anymore. And Yvette never used them. So hot dogs and kebabs, Rexes can have. That's fine with me. They can have those. Loaded fries, Yvette can have them. No problem. I need to tell Harry, though, not to use the cheese on fries. Harry Callahan, he comes in and makes loaded fries. I'm going to have to tell him don't use the loaded fries. See, that's learning and find out in RP. I just found out in RP, and now I can go tell Teabag, Rodney, Riley, I can go tell them all, hey, look, I did the farmer's market this morning. This is what happened, just to let them know. So that they don't, that they don't fall victim to it expiring. And a lot of people might say, don't tell them. Let them figure it out, but that's not how Arya is. I'm glad actually to know that. It would be, no, I was going to say it might be faster to bring all the ingredients to the market for a vet, but then I have to sit there and list every single ingredient. I can just bring them straight to her and she can get them from me. let's see. You know, maybe an idea I can float to him for the farmer's market? Maybe the farms can make food that, like, let me see how I should put this. Like, here, I'll go inside and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Have a little area somewhere on the farm where it's like a stove or something, right? Nothing big, nothing like Bob's or anything like that. But, I could do, oh, wrong one. Let's go here. I can get, let's see, pepper. Pepper and chicken. Make chicken and peppers if you've never had chicken and peppers. Or no, sausage. Sausage and peppers. If you've never had sausage and peppers, you're missing out. It's amazing. Right? I could make that on my farm, but it doesn't provide food. What it does is it provides some stamina or sanity, you know, something like another effect. And that way we could sell that food at the farmer's market. You know, like 2 or 3 items, nothing like our whole list. You know, but like, if I make, let's see, tomatoes. Let's see, what can I do with tomatoes? I'm looking here. The dragon fruit. Here's a great one. Right here. Here's a great one. Dragon fruit, water, and sugar. Right? Makes a dragon fruit juice that your stamina doesn't drop as fast, or your food and drink don't decrease as much, like maybe 25% less for a certain amount of time. You know, foods with effects, not foods that reply that way. Because if that's the case, if I could make food, then restaurants would become irrelevant. Because I would just make the food and sell it. But if you can make foods that have effects, like it makes you run faster without having wrong one. Basically, you'd get like not parkour, but you can get like the run skill up by eating something with peppers, you know, like it increases your running speed or stuff like that. Like they do with the drugs, how all the drugs are given like little secondary effects. But you can get little effects on stuff that the farmers can make and then sell to everyone at the farmer's market. Maybe something to that effect. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. You know, but nothing that would affect food or drink, because let the restaurants have that, you know? And even the restaurants can buy it from the farmer's market and sell it, you know? But make it something to where I can't like charge $10,000 for, you know, like give, I got a perfect one. I got the perfect one. Look, okay, look, check it. I got the perfect one. Damn, follow me here. Water, wheat, the wheat powder, right? Water, wheat powder, and orange. You make an energy drink that when you work out, you get like 25% more experience for a certain amount of time. You know, like stuff like that, like stuff that won't really affect the server a lot, but it'll let the farmers utilize the market for themselves, not just for the restaurants. And it's ideas like this that, you know, it might be a bad idea. It might be unworkable. I don't know. But, you know, it's ideas like this that provide by them. You know, somebody had the idea to do this. You know, to take GTA and be like, you know what? I want to do GTA, but I don't want to do it with the idiots. That was his idea. And look, now everybody's doing it. Everybody wants to play it. But, you know, have a machine that does it, you know? I wouldn't say have a machine because it already takes so much machines. But I can sell right now. I could probably comfortably, sell the barley grain, the beer vat, and probably the sausage, but I don't want to sell the sausage. Because you never know when I already upgraded it and I'm not getting that money back. But like have little foods with effects that we can sell, the farmers can sell at the farmer's market. You know, just more uses for farms and more uses for items. Because right now, there's no use for like coconut. Well, I'm not gonna say coconut. Coconut's a bad example. But dragon fruit, there's no use for it at all. Lemon, it's only made in beer. And I think from the last time I heard, I'm the only one who bought a beer machine. I bought coffee beer and I bought it for Echo to give her stuff to sell at her coffee shop, but she's not interested in selling it. So I might actually sell it. I'll keep the barley because you never know. Something might come out that's good. I don't want to have to rebuy it. But the coffee beer machine, I'm probably going to end up selling it. There's no demand for it, so, you know, there's demand for food. I was trying to get Lemon when Lemon was in office, which is Harry Wolfenstein. I was trying to get him to buy the Lemon beer machine, and I would have made his own beer. Like he would sell it. It would go to him. It would, whatever he wanted to name it, that's what it would have been called. His own mayoral beer, basically. Because he was Lemon. But he was never that interested in it, so I was like, okay, that's fine. He would have had to buy the machine for me, though. Beer is just too expensive to make. Well, Ralph will, but it becomes the issue. I was about to say, I don't have nothing. I need to take this for stress. I don't like my stress being up. He will need beer for his pub. The only problem is, beer is the single most expensive thing to make at a farm. Yet it has to sell for the cheapest. That's the problem. Like, I did the math. To make beer, it's, to make a flavored beer is $350K just to make your first bottle. And then to make regular beer is, I think, $320K. But they're not gonna pay more than $250 a piece for them, which means, let's do the math. Because they have to make a profit as well. So $350,000 divided by 250. Oops, sorry, I did that wrong. This is how many bottles. I would have to sell 1,400 bottles before it all paid for itself. And that's assuming, by the way, that I'm the only one doing it. But at the same time, if I sell it to the government, I only have to sell 700. See, Ralph's not going to pay $500 for beer that he has to then turn around and resell. It's not, there's no profit for him. He literally has to sell a beer for $750 just to almost break even. So there's no profit in it. He'd have to sell it for $1,000 basically, a beer, and nobody's going to pay $1,000 for beer. It's not going to happen. Especially when you can buy vodka, which gives you 4 shots for like $500. So that the money in beer, even like they increased it too, meaning that you have to take more. Speaking of which, the only criminal that at least tries to keep their business running is Echo. Yeah, well, Ralph's still not in. He's still figuring all the stuff out. But I get it, you know. Well, French is open. Oh, French opened Frenchies. We had a party there the other night. After what was it after? I can't even remember now. Oh, the OP case. But like beer, the problem with beer is it requires way too many ingredients to be profitable. Like, and I get that it has to have those ingredients, though. That's the problem. If the farms to buy the ingredients would have been like $5,000 instead of $20,000 and $50,000, yes, there would have been profit to be made. But as of now, I don't know how Ralph's going to keep this pub. They're going to have to be able to buy from locals. He's going to have to. There's no other way. I'm not selling beer at all. And if he wants it, he's going to have to provide everything for it. He's going to have to provide the glass. He's going to have to provide the money to buy the stuff for it. I mean, there's no profit in it for me at all. It's pure loss. Beer is pure loss. Like, wine is fair. Maybe sugar, if they added sugar to the ingredient list. But beer takes like 6 different things. And those things, they were added things, and they are not cheap. They were not cheap. So that's the problem with the pub, is that he's not going to be able to serve beer. He's going to have to serve hard stuff because he can get it for cheaper. Like the example. We'll go to the machine. We'll go down to, I'll use the coffee beer because I had it. Okay, you need 3 yeast. Well, to make yeast, you need 50K plus 10K, right? So that's 60K straight off, just to make the first ingredient. Barley powder, you need the barley machine, which is 50K plus the barley farm, which is 20K. So that's 70K to make your second ingredient. Then you need hops, which is just a farm, right? Just a hop farm. You just go pick it up. But it costs, where is it? It costs 50K. Then we have the glass bottle, which is also 50K plus you need the glass, which is coal and sand. You have to buy that or go make it. Then you have the coffee beans, which is another farm, which is 50K. Then you have the water. Now the water is the easiest because the water is just 20K. But that's 350. Then you need 3 yeast, which means you need 3 wheat. Refine it, then refine it again. There's no profit in Apple. There's not even apples in the city. This machine, if you bought it, you'll never be able to use it. Not yet. There will be eventually. There will be eventually. So I'm not complaining, but there's no money in beer at all. Plus you need 30K just to buy the machine itself. But like vodka, sugar, potatoes, it's 20K. Those farms are the cheap farms. It takes none of this. The only thing expensive is the yeast machine and the glass bottle. That's it. Everything else is cheap. That's why vodka rules the roost right now. Let's see. Tequila. I was doing tequila, but then they bumped it up to 2 coal. And I said, no, thank you. It's not worth my time doing. Plus the 6 sugar. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. People, we were making way too much money. Okay? It's a give and take. We were making so much money on alcohol. They had to change it. And I agree with them changing it. Believe me, I agree with them changing it. I'm not complaining about it. They needed to do it. The grapes, I suggested 15 grapes. They put it to 10. I'm fine with that. Like, I suggested more. This right here, they reduced to 5 rice. It was 15. That's a great change. That means to make 100 bottles, back in the day with this, you would need 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2,500 spots to make 100 sake. It would take up like more than 50%. I agree with all the stuff they're doing with alcohol. I do, but making the beer, it's not profitable. It isn't. Let's see. So, vanilla. Vanilla is used in rum, I think. Yeah, okay, vanilla and orange, coconut. But dragon fruit is only used in the dragon fruit beer. I do believe. Yes, lemon. Is lemon used anywhere? Oh, I saw lemon somewhere. Yes, no, that's beer. Lemon. You know what's funny, though? This is what I found funny. Sake. It makes lemon sake, but it doesn't require lemons. That's another thing I thought was a little funny. Lemon beer takes lemon, so lemon and dragon fruit are only used in beer. I should get a lemon and then give it to Harry when I see him. Where do I get lemons from? That might be something. Where do I get a lemon from? Probably, Toledo. Okay, where do I get that from? Let's see. I could go get that. I can go get one lemon and just give it to him. Yeah. No, it's all about balance, and I understand that. But the beer is not profitable at all. I'm not selling the machine right now, but it's definitely, when it comes time to sell machines, it's definitely the first one going. And then maybe this, if they put good machines out. But yeah, so far, I'm the only one that is doing beer. And I haven't done beer in, it's been a month probably. But let's see, regular beer is the same. You just don't have the flavoring. Like the coffee bean is gone. It's just this. If it makes, well, let's say this right here. 1, 2, 3. So that's 300, 700, 1100, 12, 13, 1400 to make 100 bottle of beer. How could it do it? Maybe if it made, no, if it made 2 bottles, you just split the ingredients. Beer should be maybe made 5 bottles, right? All these ingredients make 5 bottles. That way, 3, that's 7, that's 9, 10, 11, 1200 spaces it would take up. And if it gave you 500 bottles, then you could sell it for the lower price. Maybe make the government only buy it for $250 a bottle. You know, that way it's the same selling to a player as it is to the government. That might be something they can do to get beers available. I don't know. This is all just like, I don't know. Corn is used in whiskey, isn't it? Yes. So yeah, dragon fruit and lemon are the only 2 that are only used in beer. Dragon fruit I get from import, which the import office is by Riley's farm. Yeah, it's right here next to the trucker depot. But yeah, that's maybe something they can think about. I don't know. Like, I'm just spitballing here. I'm just trying to. Yeah, I know. I just saw that too, Trevor. Thank you. I just saw it when I got out. I was like, let me do this real quick. That's not what I wanted to put there. I don't know if this was intentional, but I only do this when, like, I can't get to a restaurant. I probably could have made it to one, but usually I end up giving the milk to Joey and Gramps. I just give it to him. I don't sell it to him. Joey sometimes buys it, but for the most part, I just to get his reaction, because Joey always gives a good reaction when I give him milk. I can't wait till they introduce broccoli. Well, I might have fun with him then. I'm gonna see who's on duty.
Can I help you?
Oh, hey, Gramps, where you at?
I'm up at the sit.
You up at the sit? Okay. Hello?
I'm up at the city hospital.
Okay, you gonna be there for a minute? I got something to bring
Yep.
you.
Yep, I'm gonna be here for a minute.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
Oh, yeah.
All right, bye. I give Gramps milk too. Joey, one day I told Joey I had milk for him, and then I saw Gramps, and Gramps was like, hey, I want some milk. And I gave it to Gramps, and Joey came in, and he just did he was so disappointed. I had to go to my farm and get him some. He always gives great reaction when his milk's involved. All right, got something to do now. But yeah, Joey reaction. That's why I like Joey. He's good. He gives reactions to things most people are. Haley, she gives great reactions. Hatchie as well. There's some people in the city who are like, when you're trying to get a reaction from them, they're stone faced. They're just like, okay, whatever, you know. But like, who in your opinion gives the best reactions? Like to situations. Like, and I'm not talking about like the boys pranking each other. I mean like normal people who aren't involved in stuff that just give great reactions. Mine would have to go to Mac. Mac is always funny when they doing something to her. She always has those reactions. It's just hilarious. I try. I try to like it's funny. I think of different ways to react. I think of different ways, and then something happens and I can't think of anything. Like my mind goes totally blank. Bucket's reactions are good too. I want to give great reactions like that. Number one, I'm limited because I can't scream or yell. Because especially if my patient's napping or if they're laying down, I can't be vocal, like loud. And number two, I never think about it. All of a sudden it'll happen and I'll be like, oh, and when it's done, I'm like, I should have did that. But if I was able to like how French, when he starts yelling when stuff happens, if I was able to do that, I would do it. I would be not over the top, but I'd be more energetic. But I have to be careful because number one, I have neighbors. We don't have loud walls, but we have walls. I have other people who live with me. My partner works as a social worker, so the last thing I want to do is have her on a call and I'm in the background just yelling and screaming. That doesn't look good for her. I was hoping it would be Gramps. He probably knows what I'm bringing him to. But I would love to give those reactions like that. You know what? Havoc gives a great reaction too. When something's going wrong, he gives a great reaction. I will give him that. I do not want to hit anyone. I'm not trying to run people over. The city streets still do not like this car. It still tries to eat my car. Not all the time. There's a lot of tow trucks. I'm seeing a ton of tow trucks right now. Maybe that's a sign telling me to go buy one. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if they'd allow me to have one. Like, I'm not a mechanic, so they probably would be like, you can't buy that. Like, let me put it this way. There would be no good RP reason that I would own that truck. Except to just be like, I'm eccentric and I buy weird things. Which is not really an excuse. But there would be like no real reason for me to own a tow truck. I'm not saying I couldn't do it. I'm just saying that, like, they could be like, hey, look, you can't own that. Hello.
Hello.
Here you go. Just for you.
Thank you. Yeah, listen, I feel terrible about Sunday.
No,
I couldn't
no.
make
It's
it.
fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
because I
You're-
said I'd be here and I just thought I'd let you down.
I
and
know.
I don't
No, you
like doing that.
didn't. Your health is
Yeah.
way more important than anything else.
I still
No,
try
don't
and
feel
keep to
bad.
my words.
No. There'll be more. This is just the first one.
Well, I mean, I know, God, this time next week I probably would have finished my surgery.
I hope they do it this time.
Yeah, it's definitely going ahead.
You said that last time.
Well, yeah, but it's just they had an emergency. So they said.
Yeah, I know. But I hope it does.
I know the consultant has actually said he doesn't want anyone interrupting this one.
Okay. Quick
So,
question.
okay.
You know what a GED is?
A GED?
Yes.
Golly, hang on. Yeah, but I can't remember off the top of my head now. In what relation is it to?
Education.
Education?
Yes.
I don't know it then because where I come from is different.
Okay, in the
from
States, we have something called a general education diploma. And it's basically if you
I see.
fail out of school. Y'all have something like that?
Yeah, it's called
It's called a what?
Stands for GCSE.
Okay.
GCSE.
Okay. Well, I want to do, for you, it would be a GCSE spelling bee.
Spelling bee.
Yeah, like not for dumb people, but using like slang words instead of regular words.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I started to learn sign language. I must get back to it. But then you see the problem I've
Sign
got is
language.
that
Oh, a
sign
spelling
language,
bee using sign language? That's funny.
the sign language over here is different as well from the sign language in the US.
Yes, I know. I know sign language.
Which is crazy. You'd think you'd have one uniform sign language.
Yeah, you would.
But they don't. They don't.
You know what's funny though? Japanese sign language is exactly the same as American sign language.
Well, a lot of Americans, I think that's probably come after the war, when Americans
Yeah.
spent more time in Japan.
But no, I'm gonna do slang words. Like
Slang
British
words,
slang, American slang. That's gonna be the words they have to spell.
Yeah, I mean, and it's also not about the words, it's about how many meanings the word has.
Yep.
Because, I mean, if you got things like, let's say the word piss, P-I-S-S, okay? It has so many meanings over here. So, you got like, you know, getting angry. I'm getting pissed. Getting angry.
Are you taking the piss?
Are you taking a mickey? But you could say, I'm getting pissed, meaning I'm getting angry, or I'm going to go get drunk. So a piss up is a boozy drink up, piss up. Taking a piss, and then like, don't take the piss out of me.
Good morning, Castleberry. Morning, Paul.
Stop pissing around. Well,
she's a streamer. Yep.
Totally pissed.
Well,
totally drunk.
I would use the word in a sentence for them, so that way they'd know what I meant. It's just a thought I had.
He's so stupid he can't organise a piss up in a brewery. There's a good one for you.
But I just, it's just a little idea I had for fun.
Yeah, it sounds like fun. I just say it politely. I just say to people, focus. And leave it at that. Just say focus.
Yeah, like,
that's all I say.
They got some words I've heard in the city lately, but I have no idea what they mean, so I would use those.
If you come across any you don't know, then ask me, and I'll tell you what I know what they are.
What is Buki?
Buki?
Yeah.
Now that one I don't know.
Haley and Hatchie say it to each other all the time.
Buki, I don't know. I'll find out.
I mean, I can find out. Just like see words like that. I can use those for people like who aren't from Britain.
Yeah, C words. That's easy. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, but like if I told you Graham spell Fidna.
Fidna.
Yeah. See, you don't know what that is, huh? You want to use? Nope. You want me to use it in a sentence?
Yeah.
You Fidna fail spelling.
Ah, you fit in a failed spot.
Yep, it's Fidda. DDNA. Fidna. 2 D's.
I'm just having a look. Hang on. Oh, you stupid thing. Right.
See, it's just a little fun. Like, I think it'd be funny.
That's a bookie. No, it's not. So you said the word was bookie.
Bookie. I don't know how they spell it.
Yeah, because it's not the way I thought.
He's looking it up.
B-B-O-O.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Elander.
It can't be I-E or Y, because that would just say bookie.
Yeah, I know. I'd ask them, but I think it'd just be funny, I'd love to get, I'd invite certain people that I think would like. Could you imagine Ralph in a spelling contest?
Yeah. Oh, golly.
Exactly. It'd be fun. Ralph and Echo versus...
Bookie is a mainly slang primary ended to someone or something that is suspicious, treacherous, or shady.
Okay.
That's what it means.
That's what I figured. I figured that's what it meant.
Shady. He's a bit booky, he is.
I see, like, imagine, like, if I had Ralph and Echo team up against Joey and Haley.
Yeah, golly.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that would be.
Do you know what Family Feud is?
Yeah, I saw the program.
Okay, imagine if they ever have, like, gangs pop up, we can have them do Family Feud. Gang edition. We asked 50 people, and this is the top answers. Just little things that bring people together, you know?
So I've got some lovely ones for you. Here's some
Okay.
English ones, okay? Chuffed. When you're
Chuffed?
chuffed. See, yeah, CHUFFED, chuffed.
Yep, see, I could use that.
Yeah, that means you're pleased or happy. I'm chuffed.
Okay, see, I would ask, like, Rodney, Echo,
Yeah.
people who aren't
feeling
from...
chuffed? Yeah, you feeling chuffed? And say what? And you can say to them, what a load of tosh.
Gang Family
T-O-S-H.
Feud
What a load
is
of
something.
Tosh. That means nonsense.
Yeah, that also is a guy who does a TV show in America.
Yeah. Then you got knackered.
I know what knackered means.
Yeah, you mean you're tired, you know?
Yep.
I mean, there's all sorts of. I'm trying to find some good English ones.
What's an American slang that Britons wouldn't know?
These are slang. These are like short letters.
That's a good question. What's an American
just
slang
like
that British people wouldn't know? Like, he didn't know Fidna. I didn't think he'd know Fidna.
ILY, and you got TTYN, talk to you never. I don't know why they come out one is. TTL, talk to you later.
Yeah, those are anagrams.
Yeah, they're all anagrams of English slang. YOLO, you only live once.
Yep. What is it? IKYKY?
Hang on a second, hold on.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, medic can help you.
That's a good question. What would be a slang term for Americans that British people wouldn't know? That's a good question.
All right.
Yep, I missed one. The lawyer one didn't take. I have new stickers.
So, sadly, I'm going to go.
Oh, no problem. I just had to drop you the milk off.
Well, that's very kind of you, and I appreciate it very, very much.
No problem. I'm glad to see you're feeling better.
I am indeed. I'm still sorry.
All right, bye. Yeah, I actually was worried about him. Like, Sunday, he didn't show up, and I was like, I didn't have a problem, you know? I asked, Debo was a judge, Kelly was a judge, and I forgot the third. I always forget the third person I asked. I know his name, too, but I always forget it. But when he didn't show up, and then the next day he wasn't here, and then the next day, and I was like, you know, lay walking in the sticks. Yeah, I doubt they might know in the sticks. They might know that. I'm not sure. That'd be definitely one I'd have to ask. But Gramps is not the person to ask. Gramps is like old slang. You know, like I'd ask Harvey would be a good one to ask. You know? Harvey, I think, is in his 20s. I'm not exactly sure. He sounds young, but see, that's the ask slang. Because he would know current, like, British slang. Like, what's current slang? I'm not going to ask him to spell two numbers, right? That's not going to... Hopefully that's gone by the end of this year. That was the dumbest thing I've heard in a long time. Y'all know what two numbers I'm talking about. I don't say them. And the dumbest thing is, I know how to get rid of slang words. I know instantly. I could make you come up with a slang word that you love, and I instantly can counter it with a way you would never want to use it again. But I got a certain server to stop saying those two numbers because I did what I did, and it's all legal. It's all up aboard. You know, it's nothing bad. Y'all would all agree with me as well. Okay, so the hamburgers, the cheese is still good. The buns will last till tomorrow. You lose about I'd say 20% a day. I think I did the math. I think you lose about 20% a day. So this is good for till tomorrow. I could make all the potatoes just to make them, get them out. You can't make loaded fries if we don't have potatoes. There's a key right there. Speaking of, that's right, I moved it. This is all today. This was yesterday. Okay, so he worked on the 6th. Okay, so he worked yesterday. Yeah, this is yesterday morning. He came in. And that's the day before. No, that's the same day. Okay. So you did take out the funds for the sugar. It did take out the $30. Today's income, $1,050. This is all NPC sales, so it's not. I'd have to do this when I'm doing the speed limit with them two numbers. I hear, yeah. But look, I'll tell you this: if you're older, say you have children, and they start saying a phrase you don't want them to, or something annoying like that, start saying it yourself. If their parents are doing it, they don't want to do it. I guarantee you, that's how you get over any fad that you don't like. Have that person's parents start doing it as well, and they will stop doing it almost instantly. The teenagers, kids especially, if their parents like it, they don't like it. That's normally how it works. That's how you get rid of fads. I didn't bring tomatoes, but I don't need tomatoes right now. I'm planning today, I'm going to make 20 cheeseburgers. Maybe 20 chicken burgers. I'd have to go get some more buns, but I have all the ingredients. I'd have to go get 20 more, 20 more tomatoes. And I have all the other ingredients to do it. So I might make chicken burgers and hamburgers today. Let's see. No, I would only need 20 and 20. All right. Hi, Dorothy. Another Tasselberry. Look at that. Hope your day goes good. Have fun. You too. I hope your day goes very well. But yeah, I need 40 buns, 20 cheese. So I got that. I'd need 40 of these, 20 of these a piece. Yeah, I could do that. I can just make 20 chicken burgers and 20 hamburgers. That would use up the rest of my cheese, the rest of my pickles, most of my tomatoes. That would use up most of this. And I don't know, maybe the fries too. I don't know. But I want to have a menu. That's another thing. If I got the restaurant, I would make a menu. Like Mondays, we would sell this. Tuesdays, we would sell this. So let's see. If I did that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the chicken nuggets. Or I'd make like special days, like chicken would only be Tuesdays and Thursdays. You know, chicken nuggets would only be like Monday and Friday. You know, that way we'd always be using all the ingredients, not just making the same things over and over. Because right now, all I'm doing is chicken buckets. I'm not doing the burgers. There's not enough people in the city to do the burgers. But yeah, I think I'm taking fries off the menu. For now. I might do it later. That would make 80 French fries. If I made all those French fries, that would make 80 fries. That's way too many to sell to locals right now. Like, I'd be here for 2-3 hours. Not really. Realistically, selling 80 fries would probably take me about an hour. But I would make a note, and I'd put it in here. And I'd put, say employees, I'd make the note read, employees read, and it would be like, this is the menu. These are the rules. And I'd probably copy it like 3 or 4 times. Keep 1 on me. Keep 2 in the tray, the storage tray over here. If I do get the restaurant, whoever works for me, I'm going to buy them this. these two will stay in here, but I'll buy them their own. That way they can have it. I don't think you can buy these anymore, so I would definitely tell them if you take one and you don't put it back, you'd be in charge. Like, oh, wow. And I would try to give perks. Like, you get a free meal. If you work your shift, you'd get a free meal. You know, if you come in, run in, cook something, and leave, you better pay for it. Otherwise, you're fired. I do not tolerate theft at all. You get 3 strikes on other stuff, but theft, nope, 1 and you're done. That's one thing I do not tolerate when I'm running a business. In any game. In Fallout, in GTA, and for everything. You steal, you're done. Like the nuggets is interesting too. I put 40 nuggets in. I'm not going to cook any, right? I'm not going to cook any nuggets. And I'm going to come in later, and if some are missing, then I know someone's stealing from the restaurant. And then it's just a finding out who. I love that this thing does not flip. Like I've been almost upside down, and for some reason it flips over. I think it's the wheels. But I need to find out. I know, let me put it this way. I know who's stealing from the restaurant, and it's not just Joey. I know about 4 people that are stealing from the restaurant. Aria doesn't. But, I've seen Joey do it. That's how I know. Like, I've watched his streams where he runs in there, makes something, and leaves. But, no leeway either. I don't care if they're my friend. My partner could join Redline, work with me at the restaurant, and if I caught her stealing, she's fired. There's zero tolerance for that. That looks like my white car. Maybe that's why they thought it was a local in the car. Because that kind of looks like the white car I drive. But mine had the tinted windows and the sun strip, but that one had the spoiler on the back as well. I think it's funny because I'm sitting there at the light and I hear that one in front of us. And then I'm like, what? And before I can say anything, I get shot. And then I hear French. Oh, that's a player. That's a person. He didn't say player. He said person. He's like, that's a person. That's a person. And the cops come around the corner and you hear them start panicking. I thought it was hilarious. I am going to randomly stop. I should make an outfit with this. It's just blue and white. Nope. So this I might make me a prison outfit today. No, I would do it for RJ. I'd have fun. Be like, hey, like when he's in the city, be like, hey, I got our RP outfit for the night. And it's the prison outfit and he's the cop. All the people around him would be like, whoa. Just have a little fun. All right, let's see. I hate that the pops through. I like this top. I can't find pants to go with it, though. Like, I like it. I especially like the green one. And what I mean by the green one is that one right there. But there's no pants that go with it. I don't know what it is. I'm not a fan of, like the jersey with the tie around. Not a fan. I like this, but once again, there's no pants. And plus, how do these stay up? There's got to be like an elastic band in them. A lot of the clothing I like is just, I can't find like a matching clothing. Like this could be the start of a pirate outfit as well. If they didn't have the pirate coat. This one has the ascot around it, the scarf, but I'm very picky when it comes to clothes, I guess. If I do that, the whole midsection goes away. Y'all see that oh no? What the hell is the oh no for? I know it's the police, but guess that's call sign, maybe? Somebody's special outfit for call sign. Nothing on the back? I thought this would have, like, yeah. Okay, hold on. 24/7 shirt? Go postal, post op, lost lifeguards, Merryweather. Search and Rescue National Park. Emma, what is MRSA? See, if they're stealing like gas and all that, and they're saying they're working for LTD, they need to come get this outfit. You know, they could totally, if they're wearing this outfit, they might could get away with some of it. Oh, hold on. That's a nice burger shot out shirt, actually. Oh, cop shirts, FIB. Ah, the plaid is so 1990s. Madonna? I already have my swimsuit outfit, so I don't need something like that. I do like the lifeguard, and they do have a pants to go with it. But oh, hold on. Do they have they had an outfit I wanted to look at? I want to see how this worked together, but I'm not sure where the connecting piece would be. I need to go through all of this real quickly. It is one of like the furry outfits, like the monkey type outfit. I don't think this is the body I'm looking for. It might be though, so I have to keep track of that. That might be what I'm looking for. Wait a minute. No, I don't think it's that one either. I think it's in the arms, actually. It'd be for a male outfit, but I wanted to see something. I'll show y'all basically what I'm talking about. Let me see. I think it's in this one. Let's see. It might not be. No, it can't be in this one. But I'll show you. Basically, it's this mask. Let me get the mask I need. No, in my luck, it's in masks. Okay, something similar to this. Oh, what's wrong one? Something similar to this, but not this. But it's using this mask as a furry body around it. But there's another mask I want. There's another mask. It's not that mask. Might be that mask. Was it this one? No. It might be that mask. I thought there was a dragon face mask that had multiple colors. Now I'm not seeing it. Could it have been for male only? But it's something similar to this, but I swear it had more. Yeah. See, like this, but I use the furry body. This would be the mask, but it would have like the fur body around it. I love the color of that mask. I love just the blue and pink and purple. I like this one too, but I'm not a fan of the yellow at the top. Maybe if it was red up at top. But this one's boring. This one's okay. Just the eyes, I wouldn't have made red to match this. I might have made the eyes maybe not red. I don't know what color I would have done it, but I love this one. The green works so well because there's no real other green except right here. But I want the furry body to go, so you're not actually like an ape or a bear. You're literally a dragon. And it would be the male equivalent. Let's see, does this one have it? This one has to have it. But it's a full face covering as well, so that's good because all the criminals want full face masks. They can't be showing their face because they're that ugly. It was right here. I know it was right in here. Yeah, right here. Let's see. Okay, it has it too, but I would try to make it something similar to this. But I know they have, in one of the things, they have like the furry outline. I know they have it. I don't know where it is. I want to say it's in hands, though. It might be in, no, it can't be in pants. Regular police officer? That'd be funny. Cop outfit? No, you cannot get me to wear pants. I want to say it's in arms, that they have in arms that's furry. They have to. I remember it being there. They wouldn't have taken that out. Maybe it's just the hands that are furry. Probably. It's probably just the hands that are furry. Even though I need to look at those too. To see what kind of, like, see there. It's brown. I don't want brown. Oh. See, like this. See, it's got the blue for the neck. It's got the blue for the hands. Definitely could use that. See, this is what I'm thinking of, but it's not. I need it. Ooh, that's for the alien. Oh, wow, look at that. Bionic. We don't have. I wish we had bionic things for the females. It's tattoos. I thought that was fur. I thought that was fur. It's just tattoos. But no, like, use this, make them a dragon body. You know, instead of just the boring monkey and bear masks that I always see. Hold on. Get him a little shirt vest going with it. It'd be funny. Nah, it would be probably. I wonder if I can make the Japanese outfit on here. Is that cultural appropriation? Okay, see, like something, this is not what I'm looking for. There is a blue one. I guess this might be as close as I can get to it. Is that one? But she'd have the body underneath it, basically. Like, you would have, see how this, you'd have the body, the monkey body, underneath it, and you'd just be a big hairy dragon instead of a big hairy monkey. I'm looking for it. The hardest part is not blinking when going through it like this. I still need to make that outfit for RJ. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I just saw one of them. This one's the big fat belly. I don't want the big fat belly. Like, this one would work. Kinda. I mean, I gotta get the legs on right. I wish there was like a skinnier one. I think there is. Let's see, that one was, can I get this in blue? Nope, just differing on the fur. I think there's a blue and white one. I mean, technically that could work. That could work right there. There's a dragon scales for the belly. It's the alien body. I've been trying to catch a stream, but you're usually live pretty early for me, so I'm never awake. Oh, no, I'm bad boy. That could work right there. That is actually interesting because it's thin. So 575. Let's go see what else they got. Officer Dragon. Make you look like this, but put a badge. That might be it. I want to see something real quick and put an undershirt. Can I make a blue undershirt? That would be awesome. I mean, hold on. Wait a minute. I mean, I don't know. I think 575 would probably be the best one. Yeah, I think I'm done through. Yeah, I'm done through them. I don't think they're going to have another one. Nope. All right, so 575. The gloves, though, like, is there? Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's go back over here. This is still the best mask, though. I mean, pants I can do a lot with because you're really not going to see the pants. So, like these right here, even though it's a pair of pants, it won't look like a pair of pants. But there's got to be something that's just going to stick out and be like, oh, wow. Yeah, that's not going to work. That could technically work, even though it's pants. I mean, I got this. This is the matching piece right here. Is it, though? No. Let's see. Take those off for now. Let's see what we got. I do these. Oh, wait. There we go. We're doing the wrong one. The legs don't quite match. But these do and they don't. You see what I mean? They do, but they don't. These don't clip through though. But you got that blue back here. It matches the hands though. Is there alien pants? Like I said, I think this would be the best way to go. Because I think this would merge into one. Yeah, see, it just merges in together. But then you have the neck. I don't like the hands, but let's see. Do they have a pair that have the matching colors? Technically, this works. Is that gloves or is that? I only have 3 fingers. Look at that. I only have 3 fingers. That's it right there. The mask doesn't quite work though. The man. I'm not happy with this. I would need something for the neck as well. And the neck, that's the one thing I have an issue with is the neck. There's nothing like that'll just cover up a neck except a scarf. Like, if I do stream the other city, I'll probably do, like, a clothing, where y'all can see. They have all kind of stuff there for, like, this. Well, I know we have pieces like this. That just looks creepy. So, like, technically you could use, let's see, if I did that with, see, technically that would work if I could make the rest of the outfit that color. That would definitely work. But I'd need to be able to make the rest of this outfit that color, which I can't. There's no option to. I mean, the closest I can come is like this purple, which doesn't exactly match that purple. I can't change the torso. The alien torso would have to stay gray. The pants I probably could change to match. Yeah. Where's the big fat monkey belly? Hold on. This is not going to work the way I want it to. No, it's not. That would be an interesting outfit, though. Like all white. You would only be able to really wear when it's snowing, but. Once again, see, it's finding the matching pieces. That's what I'm having the issue with when I make the clothes. It's finding pieces that match. If I do the monkey belly, I can't even match the colors here. I mean, I guess that kind of matches. But you're a monkey here. You're not a dragon. I mean, honestly, this would be the best one for it. But then if I'm going to do that, I can't use this mask. Unfind that boy. Let's see, if I put the monkey mask on, what does this look like? No, it already has a mask on. Okay. I mean, technically, I don't like with color. But let's see, the necklace is what I can change. Brown one. No? Okay. I mean, that works. Hair and everything, but I might could make something interesting with this face. And another mask. See, that would be interesting, but ooh. A crown. See, that could work. That definitely could work. The face mask is hidden, but I don't want a pumpkin. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Nope, 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 nope. Just one color. See, now, no, the side. If it wasn't for that piece, I'd definitely say the horns coming out. Ooh. Ooh, no, no, no. Clipping. Too much clipping. This is why it takes the, no, this is a male costume, actually. Oh my god, there you go. Just put the top hat on. Would Maka get mad? I mean, you're not wearing the face mask, you're just wearing the top hat. I'm not gonna do that, though. That would be funny as all could be, though. Whoa, hold on. Look at that. It changes the eyes. See, I kind of like that, except for this right here. This little bone feature on his cheek. Put Put a rhino horn on him. Oh my god. I might have a winner there. I'm trying to make it look as dumb as I can. This is the whole point. Is to make it look oh. No, the back. I was gonna say if the hair went all the way around the back. Hell yeah. A comb over? A werewolf? No. No, cat sticks out too much. Santa Claus mask? You know what? That could be a possibility right there. Let's see. Get a mask on top of a mask. See, now that right there isn't bad. Because the only thing clipping through is this middle part and the horns. Everything else, well, I mean, right here, but I can live with that. That's ears, though. That's your normal ear. I can live with 275. No. Okay. Okay. This is definitely a possibility. This is definitely, I think I like this one the best so far. 38. So it changes his teeth color. Look. He has red and green teeth. I could use this one, but it doesn't match the color. This one does. I know it doesn't. Yeah, I think that's the best one I've seen so far is that goat. I think this would be the way to go. Necklaces, I got that. Nothing on the left wrist. Nothing on ears. Glasses? Can I get just a pair that show up? I think he already has. The mask, I think, already has. Like something like that. See where it's not going through, but it's hiding the eye. I don't think they're gonna need that because it looks like this thing already has like colored eyes. Not exactly pleased with it, but I mean, I probably could make this in a female though. But I need feet. Didn't do the feet. The feet scenes aren't done. So let's see. It's a necklace, a mask, shoes, pants, torso. There are shoes for this. There are like the feet. I'm gonna have to take the pants off for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I messed up the pants. Let's see if I think, okay, the pants are still there. Okay, I need to change it to the right color, though. I think it's this one. I know it doesn't exactly match, but... Yeah, it's these pants, and I gotta do this right here. Alright, let's go for shoes. The chicken feet, that's a popular criminal thing. There we go, no shoes. I am creating outfits for criminals. That's literally what I am doing. People buy outfits from me now when they're criminals. So I'm building these really weird ones that might throw the cops off. Like, if this got out the car and charged at you, you might not be so quick to want to throw down with it. The seat decals. You never know when they'll have something just like hilarious. Bandages up hands. They had boxing gloves. I don't think there's any decals here for this one. Nope, I went through them all. Will 4. That looks actually way better. Do I have white? Let me see. This is 200 on the t-shirt. Let's see if they have white legs. They should. There's the alien feet. That was tree, that wasn't. That was tree again. I might do the alien leg to match the alien hands because you're not going to be able to see them. I just try to see if they had multiple colors of it. I mean, that matches. You have the 3-fingered hands still. All right, let's see. Mask. Are there any variations? Ooh, nope. You can't use them because they're going to show through. You know what? I'm happy with this. I can buy that. So put it in a bag. And I made a outfit for criminal. Actually, see what I'm doing? I'm not buying outfit. There is no Ghostface. I'm not making outfits for criminals. I'm making outfits for people. What they choose to do with them is up to them. But I know what they're doing. But, you know, I can't be held accountable for the outfit. Plus, see, the thing is, they're throwing outfits away. They shouldn't be throwing outfits away. They should be giving them to other people. That way it throws off the cops. But they're always like, oh, I'm just going to get a new outfit. Why? I understand your outfit's cooked, but it's cooked for you, not for someone else. Sell your outfits, make some extra money. I've sold about a dozen. Just like, it's like the RV, it's not there. It's not for cooking that, but yeah. But I've sold over a dozen female outfits, and I know some of them have been used for crime. And I saw someone running around in one of them yesterday, and it was not the person I sold it to. They got given. I asked them, where'd you get the outfit? And they're like, oh, they gave it to me. I know where they got it from. They bought it from me. Like, making bandages is all fine and good, but what do you do with all the other stuff? Just give the outfit away. That's why I made those 3 matching outfits for Haley, Adgie, and Lauren. They can each swap them around for a good few times, and the police aren't gonna know which one it is. Like if Warren did 2 house robberies, Windrose has been awesome. I beat it though. Like I've gotten as far as I can go. Lauren could do 2 house robberies in one of those outfits. Then give that outfit to Haley. And then if the police pull Haley over, she's not been to a robbery. You know, but the outfit has, but you can't, the outfit didn't rob the house, the person did. As a lawyer, that would be so easy to get them released from jail. The only proof you have is the outfit. Yes, they said they got the outfit from someone else. Well, of course they're going to say that. Well, can you prove it was them at the house without using the outfit? And when they say no, guess what happens then? If you can't prove it was them and all you have to go on is clothes, which are available to everyone, you're going to have a hard time proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that that was them. I'm not trying to give criminals tips, though. It's not what I'm doing. Windrose, I would guaranteeingly recommend it. I would. It is a game that I would recommend to everyone. It's if you play the story, it's short. Like if you were just to go through the story, it's short and you're gonna die a lot. But all in all, I've done everything. All the missions, all the weapons are upgraded for the most part. It was a pretty good time. And I see myself, when they release more content, I can see myself going back to it. I might have to re-download Jump Space today and do that tomorrow, just to show y'all that. Jump Space is interesting because you can't save anything. Like, you get all kind of weapons and equipment for your ship, but when you're done, you have 4 item slots. You can keep those, but everything else is destroyed and turned into money. So, like, you can't stockpile weapons. Hi! You can't stockpile weapon like the best weapons you can't stockpile. It rewards you for feeding them into a grinder to make other things. Like, a lot of people are like, we want to get all this stuff, and I'm like, no. It makes the game better when you're only limited to a handful of things. The only problem is, on the ground, you end up using the same weapons, and it gets repetitive. That's the only problem with it, isn't it? I would say Windrose is more like Black Flag. If I had to say anything, I'd say it's more like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And I will be honest with y'all, I have never played Sea of Thieves. So I don't know the comparison. I was just not into Sea of Thieves. It looked exactly how people said. I read reviews. So if I was wrong, I was wrong. But I like Windrose. I was trying to play with somebody, but they obviously don't want to do that. So. I do want to go back there, and I do want to build. Exactly. Windrose would probably be great if you had like 4 people all going around doing stuff. There's a game I want to try, and I want to get some people to try it, but just, why am I hitting those cars across the street? Like they're bouncing back like I hit them. There's a game I want to try, but I want it to, they released it, like, I think super quick. And they're working, patching it pretty much every day. But kind of want to wait for its patches to stop. It's called Hell of a Heist. And basically, you're in a heist crew. I think you have something like $5 or $15 million. And your goal is to sabotage your other players so that you're the only one that walks out with it. Okay, so I know we've learned today that the farmer's market food spoils. That's good to know. That's in reality, that's how it would work. But in the fictional world of Redline, it's more advantageous for me to keep it in my farm and just sell it to a vet that way than it is to put it on the farmer's market. If I can access the farmer's market from my farm and just list it there as she needs it, then yes. But as long as I have to constantly go up there, it's better just to keep it in my farm and sell it to her that way. And the reason that is because the farmer's market's there, so we can empty it out of our inventory. So that if we needed to make alcohol, we could take the food out, put it at the market. But being that I'm not making alcohol at this moment, it's better for me to just leave it in my farm. And when they introduce spoil limits on the farm, that's when the problems are going to arise for all the restaurants. Because they're going to have to put their order in at least a day or two in advance. Because I can't, if it spoils in the farm, I can't just keep it there. I'd have to literally go make everything from scratch when they wanted it. And that would take anywhere between a day or two. So it's a balancing act, and I think they're doing okay with it. Another thing I have to do is go get my pickaxe and just get a little bit of sand. Maybe like 100 sand. That way, and if I could still be making alcohol and making up for the lost bottles. I don't like it, but I don't need the money though right now. I'm back up to 400,000 in the farm after selling the boat. I've never played Skull and Bones. I don't really trust Ubisoft that much. It's been a while since I played an Ubisoft game. Like maybe Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins might have been the last Ubisoft game I played. They just got a little ridiculous. They got kind of like EA with all their, well, you need to have an account to play this game. And then one of the games I played, the account had access to my phone. And I'm like, I'm playing on a PlayStation. They need me to enter my phone number. And they wanted access to my emails, I'm like, no. Like, yeah, they wanted access to my entire phone, photos, all. I'm like, no, I'm not giving you that. But without the account, you can't play. So I quickly refunded the game. I went up to the store, I went up to GameStop, I was like, I want my money back. They're like, why? And I told them why, and they're like, you're not the first person to tell us that. I'm trying to think, like a universally hated game that I personally love was Anthem. I played the out of Anthem. I 100%ed the game within a month. I played it so much. It had the best flying controls I've ever had in any game. The combat was okay. The world was beautiful, but there was nothing to do after like 3 hours. The story was dumb, made no sense. But just flying through the world was awesome. And then I picked I had the big giant tank and the speed. Those are the two suits I used. And I would just go through that, killing everything. I loved it. But they did that game dirty. They really did that game dirty. They were like, oh no, nobody likes it. We'll kill it. When people were like, no, just make these 1 or 2 changes. And they're like, no, y'all all hate it. We're gonna cancel it. No. Yeah, no. They got a BioWare, which they destroyed BioWare's reputation with it, unfortunately. I could just buy Gia's glass right here and make that into. I wouldn't even need the sand. I could just buy this and offset. I mean, I still make money. But I could call Gia probably and get that glass for 5,000. I need to call Gia and Nico and be like, look, I got money again. The alcohol probably is going to be fixed this weekend. I know that they, last weekend they were introducing farming stuff. And they said that something went wrong. They're going to push it back to this weekend. So hopefully it fixes the yeast issue in the bottles and all that. Because I got all this to go through. And if Miko and Gia want to sell me more, as long as it's not 350K, I'll definitely buy it. Because it's going to turn into profit when they fix that. Knowing my luck, I'll buy it and they'll drop wine back down to like $50 a bottle. Then I'd lose so much money. Go on a hunger strike. No food for restaurants. No, I wouldn't do that. It's not fair to the restaurants to do that. Yeah, I see. This is I got 47.7%. That's the let's see if I can I put this back in? Yes, it's the beer I can't put back in. If I took this out, it drops to 45. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So less than half of my farm is being taken up by the food storage for the 2 restaurants. What do I have? See, like, I hate numbers ending in 2, or I want 5 or 0. And I feel like taking this stuff out, bringing it to the restaurant, and leave it there. This is the last bottle of tequila I made. It might be the only bottle of tequila in the city. And this is the bottle Rodney made. His first batch, he gave me a bottle, and I kept it. What how much I could sell that tequila for? Be like 10K for a bottle of tequila, and when they're like, you're tripping, you out your mind, be like, go find it somewhere else. There is FOMO in this server. There's big FOMO. And I do like that. This bottle of tequila would just be a status symbol if no one else was making it. Like, I got a bottle of tequila. What you got? Vodka? Oh, yeah, everybody got that. I could probably sell this to Ralph. He probably would buy 1 bottle. I don't think he'd buy 1 bottle. I mean, I'd just get rid of all the alcohol altogether and just make, like, I was probably going to do, like, maybe 500 bottles and then sell. That way I'm not overloading the market. I'm not selling millions at a time. How much? I think we figured out, I think I have 850. 1, 2, 3. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 850K worth of alcohol. But I need a space. I thought my car was gone. I was looking for my truck. I forgot I took my car. I'm gonna go wash this. This panto needs to be washed. People, I'll be honest with you, most people in the city do not like what I've done to this car, but they all admit that it is original and it is pretty good. Like, they think it's a monstrosity, but then they go, it's pretty good at the same time. Because no one had the idea, not for a panto. A 3-wheel panto, gotta love it. Would you drive this in real life? If you had this car, hi Neil. Would any of you drive this car in real life? I don't know if I would. This is one that it has 4-wheel drive. Does it have 4-wheel drive, or does the Rhapsody might be the one with 4-wheel drive? Let's see. No, this doesn't have 4-wheel drive. The Rhapsody must have it. Oh, hitting them hydraulics. I don't know if I would drive this in real life. I might be like tip hazard. I don't know. It probably wouldn't have a tip hazard, to be honest. Might be more stable than other cars, being that the wheels are out. Hitting them hydraulics. Uh-oh. The city does not like these cars, by the way. They really don't. Uh-oh. I gotta walk it. Hold on. I gotta walk my car. I know if any of the devs are watching right now, they're like, what in the world? I just gotta make it over here to this dirt patch. There we go. Once you hit the dirt patch, the car goes up. I love it, though. I love this car. Yeah, but the city, especially Sandy, like modded areas, let me put it that way. If this was the original Sandy, it probably would not have an issue with the car. Okay, the car wash is supposed to charge you, but I don't know if it does or not. Let's see. Vehicle clean. I don't know if it charged me or not. This thing shines when it's clean. I miss clean car. In 1.8, you would push like T/clean car. Anyway, I ask you, I miss that, but still. All right, let's see. Let me pull out the Rhapsody. But see, this one of these has four-wheel drive, but the tires aren't spinning. The Hasbo, the white car I have, is front-wheel drive. I didn't know that. Because this Klima tires as well. Yeah, it does. It does clean its tires. Okay? I wasn't too sure about that. You know what? I'm gonna do one more car while because for a while there the car washes were taken out. Let me get that E2. Or did I do this one? Yeah, this one doesn't need it. It's clean. I might repaint this one. This is going to be the vehicle that I probably paint like a dozen times. It was meant to go with the hippie look, but I'm not really doing the hippie look right now. I mean, this hair could definitely be hippie. The braid around the back. But everybody knows the fro is the hippie look, which is coming back. It'll make a return. Pump not found. Interesting. Is this one found? Yes, it is. This is Kelly's gas station. I almost asked her if she wanted an employee. I only stream on YouTube, yes. I don't know if my computer would be able to handle multi-streams. And I'm not gonna lie to any of y'all, I try not to. I've never been on Twitch a day in my life. I've never logged in, I've never even looked there. I've never been on TikTok. I don't do any of that stuff. They're a little too intrusive for what they want. Should I get off the bike? No, you can't. Okay. Is this cleaning? Yeah, it is cleaning. I can see it. It cleans as it goes. Take it off. I don't want the bike. I know this one can have all the mirrors and all the headlights. I don't want it. I wanted it to look semi-normal. I want to take those four things because none of those lights on the front work. I want to take them off. I might actually change this around a little more. You know what? Let's go look real quick. It's something we can do. See, I don't, the mirrors, did I have? Carrier rack with crash bars. I like that. See, I don't have a problem. Headlights. See, like, I'll probably go stock. Like, I don't want this, right? None of these lights work. None of those lights work. So I'd probably just go with the simple headlight. Let me see. Front antenna. I don't want antennas like that. Mudguard lights. They don't need those. I don't know. I might just go stock with most of this. No, I like the the backpack on the back. I do like that. I don't like this thing on the front. I know it's gotta be there. I just wish I could change. See, I could do that. Make the whole bike red, white, and blue with a Union Jack. I got no issue with that. Oh, you know what I could do? Everybody follow me here. What if I was to get this one, right? It's Italian. And then the next time I see Bob, be like, yeah, I painted my bike Irish. Oh, he would just lose it. He would lose it. I wouldn't do that to Bob. I like Bob. But if I did the Union Jack, I definitely would have to, I would do this one. And I definitely have to repaint it, though. Because that green does not work with that. That green is hideous with that color. Would I do blue or would I do... Yeah, the blue looks good. Let's see what the red looks like. I don't think I'm going to like the red. Okay, I'm not as bad as I thought it would be. No, it would have to be like formula. It'd have to be like close the color. What about just red? I don't see a difference. Okay, that doesn't look bad with the white. I think I like the blue better. I think I like the darker blue better. And that's too dark. It's too bright. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. I kind of like the blue, to be honest. I think it looks better. But let's see. Secondary color. I don't know if there is a secondary color. Let's put it a candy red. I was hoping the secondary color would be like this. And then the tires, I would have to make candy red. Yep, the tires would be red. Now I'm missing a lot of white. What if the secondary color was frost white? Let's see. Front antennas. I don't want antenna. I don't want the lights. Front mud guard. Secondary color? Ooh, there we go. That way I get a little different colors on them. Racks can be... I like that rack. I like the rack with the bag. Arch covers, secondary chrome. No, I like this blue. There's too much white now, in my opinion. So I'll leave that blue. Mirrors. Let's see. Not mirrors, Dolores. I don't want that. This looks stupid in my eyes. What is stock? Stock's that basic character. I like the crash bars because it has the extra crash. Edge light. Stock, even stock has one. I'd probably go small, 2 small ones. No windshield or a blue. Ooh, the blue half windshield works with that. That works. Let's see. Do I have red full? No. Red short? No. Blue short. What about red half? See, it's got some Union Jack on it. I like the blue half better. I think the blue half is better. This is what's installed already. I mean, I could do that, have an extra tire on the back. No, I don't want the seat. No, I think I'll keep that. All right. And the rear antennas I like. The horn I like. No hydraulic. Plate index. I don't think there is a plate. Is there a plate? There is. I would do E. Cola. I'd make it red. And the window tint is no window tint. Then we'd have to do the headlights. But yeah, I knew that was going to be lime green. I can't do blue, can I? Can I do blue headlights, or is it only red? I can do white, though. See, I think there's too much blue, so honestly, I probably would make it white. I think there's too much blue on there. It makes sense to do the arch covers white, though. To be honest, looking at it now, it just would make sense to make the arch covers white, because they would match the front. But I think that's a little too... Maybe I should reverse the colors. Make the primary frost white. And then make the secondary the blue. Yeah, I like that more. I do like that more. The tires can be red. There's enough all over. I wish I could make the handlebars a different color, though. It's not the best, but I mean, it'll work. I need to change the seat, though. But see, there is a seat that you actually make a different color. I think it's like either the leopard or the tiger. You can actually turn a different color. Let's see. I'm just seeing if this changes anything. But I think the secondary, let's see, if I change it to red, will it change the seat red? Yes. So the seat would be blue, which is fine with me because, yeah, that's fine with me. I could take the tiger stripe. I wish there was, let's see, tiger stripe, that's zebra, tiger is striped, and then leopard. I'd probably do the leopard because it's spotted. It would be a lot less easier to see. I think that would be it. Or, hold on, let's see, now that I have that, now that I'm looking at it, there's not red now. I could do the windshield, I could do the red half windshield. Yeah, that would be better. Because now there's a little bit of red, there's a lot of blue and white. I'm trying to equal out all the colors. I'm not going to do this right now. I'm probably just going to see how much it's going to cost. Tires, do I have? I don't have tire smoke on them, okay. Wheels. Solidus is what I want. So it would be 6,500. How much do I have? I mean, you know what? Hell with it. We're going to do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Is that? No, it's not Casey. I don't know who that is. Oh, that is Casey.
What's happening?
Hello. I just
we
got to
got
get my
going?
bike completely redone.
Yeah, take to the crusher and mushed into something useful, or
No, this is an amazing bike.
if you say so.
It is.
I'm going to have to remember what I was taught. The customer is always right.
Yep, you don't have one. See, it's awesome.
In matters of taste.
Yeah, well, you can't buy it. It's sold out. Now, I will admit the way it looks right now looks a little weird, but and I had a theme with it. I was going through like my 70s hippie phase.
Ah.
It was alive in the 70s with the hippie phase. I can just see, oh, dude, yeah, people, interesting. Let's see. Hello.
Hello.
What you doing? What you need done?
I just need a repair done.
All right, we'll take it to the crusher and get that done for you.
Well, damn.
I don't work here. I don't work here. I'm just having fun.
Shit, I don't blame you. Is this yours?
Yes.
Fuck,
I'm
we
getting
can
its
take this to the
magic.
crusher, too.
I'm getting its magical powers installed. Open sesame.
What the fuck?
Fuck?
Yep, it's a magic bike.
I don't know that I'm allowed to work on possessed vehicles. I'll have to check the labor laws.
It's magic.
Yeah.
Let me go get those parts. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I love that those don't appear anymore.
That's
See,
interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa. Doesn't stay up for long.
Kind of what she said, right?
Yep. I bet you heard that a lot.
Unfortunately.
The comeback for that's what she said. Like if I was to say blah 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 and somebody put that's what she said, the comeback is, yeah, I bet she didn't say that much to you. How is it actually doing that? I'm doing it. Now what it is if you look
by this floating moped.
If you look, it says on the right in the middle there's a lift
over here.
right here.
I'm severely perplexed.
Yeah, if you want me to work on that thing, we might ought to leave it on the ground.
Okay. There's a lift right there.
But
it's not.
Do you write it like it's a flying broom or what?
Sometimes.
That's some freaky stuff.
Sometimes when there's bad traffic, I just hover above them. Keep on about my day.
Well, that would be nice.
Yeah, well, no, you didn't like this bike, remember? You said it was bad. You didn't know about that feature.
Well, it's kind of like sex with a fat guy. It's fun, but you don't necessarily want people to watch you do it.
I mean, I agree.
How many fat guys have you had sex with?
Check my Grindr profile.
I can't. Every time I look at Grindr, it crashes.
I was going to say every time I look you up, it says it's private.
Well, brother, you know, when you, yeah. Yeah,
Let's see
popular
what
with
this
the
looks
ladies
like.
and the men. What can I say?
Ooh, I
At least
can't
in
wait
my
to see
own
what
mind.
this looks like. Yeah, there's a lift right there. And if you put your car right there,
coconuts, pineapples.
it'll lift
any
it.
pointless
You
form.
you have to know it's there though. Like Casey knows it's there. He knows how it's done, but he's playing along because they don't load in anymore. So the other guy might not know they're there. I don't know. You know, I could have been extremely rich with this bike. Like obscenely rich.
I'm sure you could. Is a flying fucking moped.
No. When they originally sold, they were selling for $69,420,000.
Jesus Christ.
And I got one. And the guy who sold it to me forgot to put the price back, so I could have sold it for 50% of that.
So you turn
That
it
is looking a lot
British.
better, Aria. Can you see it?
Yep. Yeah, I can see it. All right, this guy
What's that
said he'd pay
special
for
number?
labor.
Uh-huh.
34. Ooh, is this a grinder meetup? Is that why he's here?
Maybe.
Okay,
comment.
well,
Don't tell it.
I gotta go put this up so it stays. Y'all have a nice day and enjoy yourself.
You too. Always a pleasure seeing you. Thanks for your business. Come again.
Yep. All right, bye.
All right, what are we doing for you, brother?
Let's squeeze the tater. You know. Yeah, I know, but no, the thing is though, I bought it for $250K. And then he put the price back up. He didn't realize that if I would have turned around and sold it right then, I could have got it. Wouldn't have sold it, by the way. I wouldn't have been able to because there wouldn't have been enough money in the business. If it was like a void type thing, he could have, I could have sold it for like $30 million. All right, everyone, it's noon. I'm sorry. Everybody knows around noon I got to get off. I hear people shuffling in the back. Let me check and see who's streaming right now. Let's see. I have probably Tater. Tater Ramsey. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this one. I do appreciate it. I do. I'm gonna try to start streaming more in the afternoons. It's just a problem with money. Right? It's just a problem. I do most of my work in the afternoon, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to balance the work with that. You know, because without me doing my work, I don't get paid. I may need a chart. Every time I do something, I have to write it down. That's the thing about it. I keep an immaculate journal. I keep it on my phone, and then I write it down on paper, and then I enter it into my phone. But I wanted to start doing maybe 2 nights a week. I'm not sure. It just depends on if I'm gonna basically lose money doing it. Let's see. Done that. That's checked off. Farm is good. Yvette's good. Catch that. There's just a floating, look at the North Star. It's just a thing in the sky. Got all that. I'm doing a checklist in my head of everything I have to do before I get off. I have all that done. I have everything done. Okay, that's good. Okay, I thank you everybody for hanging out with me this morning. I'm gonna send y'all over. There's Red, Squeeze, and Eddie Mopar. Those were the 3 I had. And I rated Eddie already this week. I think I rated him yesterday, actually. I'm not exactly sure. But I will see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not wore out or tired again. But all y'all have a great day, okay? All y'all have a great day. I hope the rest of it goes by. If it's night for you, I hope you have a good night. I hope everything goes by great for you. Hi, Joes. You're just about to go send away. I know it happens. All right, I will see y'all all tomorrow. Have a nice day. Bye.